Wait, what do you mean end stream? I didn't even go live. What the hell happened to the phase 2? I always have problems when it comes to streaming. There is no hardware here. I just bring it on and then it's like, just like that. Anywho, well, let's get started. Man, long time coming. I've been waiting for this game for years now. Amazing ending to the first game. Blew my mind. We're just starting. And one thing I never understood about the people that make this, why no menu? Why no menu until after you start the game? It doesn't make sense to me. I would like to have just a menu instead of just go through everything and just start. Alright, let's just hop into it. Okay.
Morning, sunshine. And how are we feeling today?
You are the only person who calls me Jack.
Recap
Is
of the
that your
first
way of
game.
saying you're going to miss me?
I have a visual on the anomaly. It seems to be growing more unstable.
My God! Incoming, Jack!
Olivia, everything is going to be fine. Are you injured?
What the hell is this?
I'm called Apollo. I mean you no harm. Ready to execute FTL job.
Here we go!
Where are we?
in the future. Oh man, it's gonna be insane. One heck of a ride.
Talk to me, Juno.
His digital cortex is showing minimal synapse activity.
Jack? I think he can hear me.
I wish you had told me sooner that you were trying to repair him. I might have been more of a help.
Just keep the connection stable.
Oh man. Hmm. Just loading in, right? Yeah, loading in. Ooh, I'm hyped. Very hyped. Sorry if I don't sound my body. I literally just like woke up not too long ago. Oh,
There. There, you see? Now here's the sight for sore eyes.
hello, hello.
Good morning, sunshine.
Morning.
How are we feeling?
I don't know, Captain.
Juno.
The unit appears disoriented.
Yeah, time traveling 400 years into the future will do that to you.
Are you certain he's fully functional?
Go on, Jack. Tell her you're all right.
Oh, right. How do I? How do I?
Jack?
Oh, I
Right.
can't.
Okay. I can fix this.
Okay, that was supposed
Juno,
to happen.
see if you can pull up Jack's calibration program.
I should be able to repurpose his existing calibration modules to suit our current needs.
It's all right, Jack. Just need to put you through your paces a bit. Sit tight. I'll be here when you get back.
She looks a bit different from her first character model.
Module D-221. Manual dexterity.
Here we go again. Oh man, it's been forever
Greetings.
since I played
We
this.
have not yet been formally introduced. I'm Juno, a multifunctional, fully transient artificial intelligence. I have been assigned as your caretaker. Seeing as how your previous AI adjutant is unavailable, I will guide you through these calibrations. First, close your hand to form a fist. Now extend your index finger. Good. To proceed, use your index finger to press the hollow button in front of you. Reach out
Love it.
and grab the disc.
Man,
Good.
so
When
many
you are ready,
memories.
throw the disc through the goal. Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Literally standing by. The memories are flooding in already.
Module M101. Basic motor functions.
I never, fully played through the game on this channel. I played it
You can
separately by
grip and
myself.
pull to move around your environment. This labor unit will guide you through the module. Please follow it through the module.
Oh man, I remember this movement system so well.
Take your time and follow the guide. There's no need to rush.
There is. I want gameplay.
Now carefully pull yourself forward and release
Oh,
to glide to the
wrong
exit.
way. Oh, here we go.
Calibration module complete.
And I flew by.
Please stand by.
Sorry, I'm floating by. Let's probably
Module
check the.
M205. Maneuvering thrusters.
Thrusters. Sorry guys, I'm just making sure to check the stream, making sure it's going, perfectly well. Perfectly well, I should say. Oh, how do I? Okay.
Your hands are equipped with maneuvering thrusters, allowing you to move without grabbing objects. Activate your left thruster. Activate your right thruster.
Oh God.
Good. Now use your thrusters to reach the door ahead. Remember to aim your wrist in the direction you want to move before you engage your thruster.
Man, this game was so ahead of its time.
Your thrusters can be used in short bursts, or held down for continuous usage. Press the hollow button near the door to proceed. Now fly to the other end of the tunnel using only your
Without.
thrusters. Be
Yeah, I
careful not
remember
to touch any
this.
surfaces as you move through the tunnel.
Huh. Used to feel a lot faster than this.
Thruster calibration at 50%. Remember, you can move faster by pointing both your wrists in the direction you want to go, and then
I'm
engaging both thrusters.
Superman.
Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
Boop. Oh man.
Module C-111. Communications.
Oh yeah, the model ship.
We will now calibrate your communication system. When someone speaks to you, a reply notification may appear above your wrist. You may then respond by holding down the dialogue button on either hand and selecting a reply with your index finger. Hold down the dialogue button now. Input confirmed. Now, continue
Wait, I
holding
thought.
down the dialogue button and use your finger to select a reply.
Understood.
Good. Continuing calibration. Often you will have a limited time to reply. In these cases, silence is also a valid option. Do you understand?
How long do I have to reply?
Most of the time, you will have 10 seconds to reply, but
That's
this
such.
time may vary under special circumstances.
Yeah, like 2 seconds.
You can also initiate conversations at points of interest throughout your environment. If you look at certain people or objects while you are close to them, their name will appear. Additionally, if they are suitable for dialogue, their name will appear in blue and feature a speech bubble icon. You may then hold down the dialogue button and select an option, just like a reply.
Mm.
When you're ready, speak about the Fury transport model in this room and start a conversation with the labor unit.
Okay. Nice. It's so cool that we can fly freaking spaceships in this game.
Please
Oh,
comment
did
on
I
the Fury
move
transport model and speak to the labor unit to continue.
A
I
Mark
just-
1 Fury transport. 1/48 scale.
Indeed. Though no longer in production,
Oh, no
my
collision.
understanding is these vessels remained in service for quite some time. I imagine you and Captain Rhodes use them frequently in your service aboard the Kronos too?
We did, yes.
I see.
Okay. Yo, what's up, nerd? Or robot, I should say. I don't know. That's weird. Oh, do I have to back up or something? Yep, there we
Labor
go.
unit, what is your primary directive?
Error code 13.
Oh, my apologies. It would appear that not all of your calibration program has been recovered. One moment. My directive is to perform labor aboard the Kronos 2 orbital mining platform.
That was not the primary directive of labor units aboard the Kronos 2.
Oh,
Their directive was to assure the safety and well-being of Kronos 2 station personnel.
I see. As the caretaker for you and the captain, that is quite similar to my own set of directives. In any case, conversation complete. I believe with that, your communication system is fully calibrated. Are you ready to leave the module?
I am
Yep.
ready to proceed.
Acknowledged. Please stand by.
I'm gonna have to like pause if anybody is chatting. Not pause, but well, yeah, pause. What am I talking about? Yes, pause. How do I resume? Okay, there we go.
There
Oh,
we are.
Jesus.
Everything in working order. I'd say it's high time we got you out of there.
I'm not
I
sure I'm
concur.
comfortable letting a half-tested android loose in the habitat.
What was that?
Just a minor fluctuation in the power grid. Not to worry.
That's the 4th time just this morning.
I assure you, Captain, it's
Our
nothing
station
to be
is
concerned
dying
about.
already. Our station is dying already.
I'll be right back.
And there she goes. Come on, let's get you out of that contraption.
Contraption. This is the rest to
Come on
hold
out.
me down.
Try and take it slow. You've been offline for nearly 4 months.
Slow. I don't go slow.
Oh, okay. Okay, steady on. Everything all right?
Mm,
Everything seems to be in working order.
You could try to sound a little less surprised.
Oh, no. I'm sorry, I didn't mean
It's
to.
all right, Jack. I'm just giving you a hard time.
mm,
Haven't had the chance in a while.
Human.
Okay, so physically you seem to be in order. But I know you've probably got a few questions.
I could do with some catching up, yes.
You bet. Ask me whatever you like. Or, if
Well,
you'd rather, I can give you a quick tour of our new home.
no, I
Whatever you
would
want
ask.
to do.
Would ask questions right now.
I could use a moment if that's all right.
By all means, take all the time you need. Just give
Well,
us a
that-
shout when you're ready to go.
Yeah. I'd like to comment on.
Are these scorch marks a result of my breakdown?
Let's say yes.
Yes.
I'm getting the impression there's more to this story.
Well, I mean, while I was trying to fix you, I may have accidentally set you on fire.
What?
I beg your pardon.
It only happened once. No. Wait. Twice.
What?
But you're here now, so it's fine.
Okay. I love the hair physics. Like, I love how they added that.
What happened to me?
Truth be told, I'm not sure. We were on the Estrella, still trying to wrap our heads around the fact we'd just, time traveled, when you started crashing. One system at a time. I barely managed to save your core memory. Luckily, kept you alive long enough for me to work out how to fix you.
Thank you, Liv.
Please. You saved my life how many times? The very least I could do was return the favor.
Right. But I am machinery. I do not have a life, per se. Oh man, how much I miss this type of
It's a lot
game.
to take in. I know.
Yes.
Jeez,
Indeed.
I've been here nearly 4 months and still haven't managed to wrap my head around it all. Honestly, right now, I'm just glad to have you back.
What is this, a 3D printer or something? Fire retardant. Huh. Alright, let's comment on...
Is this part of my data scanner?
Yeah. It was one of the few bits I couldn't fix. I mean, I'm sure I'd have been able to dig up a replacement eventually, but I honestly didn't want to wait any longer to boot you up.
The scanner is of limited use now that I can no longer access the Atlas database. I'm sure I can manage without it.
Huh. Ding. Ah, not full physics.
Where does this door lead?
Oh, that's just another part of the workshop. I'm not allowed in there anymore.
Oh, what?
What did you do?
Nothing.
Lies.
Liv,
I may have set it on fire.
I'm sorry.
Let's just say it wasn't all smooth sailing getting you back online.
Jesus, what the heck happened to me? Was I infected with a virus?
At least you can still monitor your swear count.
Well, sort of. That thing's not quite right anymore.
How so?
Ever since I got it back, it's been counting words that aren't even curses.
Must be an error in its vocal processing algorithms.
See what I mean?
How peculiar.
Very peculiar. Huh. That's creepy. Let's fly around the atmosphere. Another one of these. Anything on access? Oh, ooh, just that. Sorry, I like touching futuristically looking stuff. Huh, interesting. Look at my head. Nice to see a familiar face. Nice gravity defying belt things. Ooh, hello. No idea where you are. I'll keep you there now. Ooh. Ah, it's kind of. I'm glad my head has physics, as big as it is. Yoink. Okay. Doesn't look like there's really much left in here to really like look at. Yeah, I think we're good. Think we're good. We just explore now. Yeah. All right.
Thanks for waiting.
Not a problem. Shall we?
We shall. Oh, nice. My muscle memory is too good. What the heck? That's not a good
Perfect.
sign. Doors jammed,
I swear
broken,
sometimes
glitching.
it feels like this place is just a hair's breadth from falling to pieces. Huh. That usually works.
Where exactly are we?
We're on a space station orbiting Saturn.
That
What?
sounds familiar.
Well, not our old station, obviously. After we made our jump to the future, we were picked up off the Astrea and brought here and placed in isolation.
Isolation.
Juno says it's standard procedure. As if there is such a thing for time travel.
You never know.
There
We're
we go.
a bazillion years in the future.
Honestly,
So,
I wish I knew more about this place, but Juno's not exactly been forthcoming with the details. Hey, maybe
bet.
now that I've got you back, we can work on getting some answers.
huh, wonder where that goes. Or what that room is, I should say. Kentucky Charms.
And here we have the luxury suite.
Eek.
It's a far cry from my old room on the Kronos, but
Oh, dear.
I think I've managed to spruce it up a bit. What do you think?
You appear to be settling in well enough.
Not much choice, really. I mean, it's not as though we can just hop a charter back to the 22nd century.
True.
Juno's let me co-opt a few cargo drones to dig through what's left of the Kronos.
The Kronos 2 is still out there.
I mean, I can't be sure, but yeah. I think there are at least 1 or 2 sections that managed to stay in orbit after all these years. Plus, there was quite a bit of debris that got pulled into the future with us. And it's a good thing, too. Otherwise, I'd never have found all the parts I needed to fix you.
Wait, why couldn't we just fabricate new parts? I'm pretty sure there's futuristic old blueprints or databanks that keep old blueprints of stuff. You know, sentimental or museum value type shit.
I've got to say,
Archives
I've
and
never ever
whatnot.
been more relieved to see you. If there's anything more you want to know, just ask, and I'll do my best to answer. And whenever
Copy
you're ready,
that.
we can move on.
That's very like
I must admit, I'm a little surprised you've remained in isolation for this long.
Well, I wasn't about to go anywhere without you, was I?
I understand, but
Oh, come off it, Jack. You've done the same for me.
that's because I'm literally programmed to. But also I am my own
Ready to
machine.
move on?
No.
could I have a moment?
By all means. Take your time. Whenever you're ready, just say the word.
Mm,
Collecting toys.
Oh, that was here when I moved in. You do have to admit, though, it does help liven up the place.
Yes.
Yes, I think it does.
Are you just saying that to make me feel better?
No.
No, I genuinely think it adds to the decorum.
Wow. From mining android to interior decorator. I think you're growing.
Am I? Will wonders never cease?
This poster is from our time.
Yeah. They had the same series posted all around my school at New Delphi. Someone here must have really been into vintage.
Yep. Exactly. Which means they should have probably had. No, I'm joking. They probably want to have an old model thing. Old blueprints of the Model I am. Model 9 or whatever.
What happened to your helmet?
Oh, the locking ring was jammed. I couldn't get it off without breaking the assembly. Don't suppose it matters, really. It's not like we're going anywhere.
You never know. Then again, there's bound to be multiple new futuristic spacesuits around, so. Plant. Or, no, that's not a plant. That was a crystal, right? Some type of space crystal. What the heck is that? I don't know. Not gonna stay in place, I see. Eh. Access denied. Thanks. Oh. Interesting. Ah. How do I keep not, you know...
It seems the hab's previous occupants were very well educated.
I know. I noticed that too. Quite a bit of brain power on this station.
I expect you would fit in quite well here.
After I've caught up on about
How did
4
you-
centuries worth of research journals, maybe.
It doesn't seem like that would be much of a problem for you.
You kidding? I'm looking forward to it.
Anywho. Alright, we're done exploring here. Exploration complete. Actually, before we do continue on, just making sure no, comments and whatnot. Alright, good to go.
You really don't know what happened to me.
Not for certain. Though my current running theory is that your shell tried to self-destruct.
Self-destruct?
Well, I'm thinking it was some sort of latent security protocol, meant to fry all your systems in case you ever got cut off from the Kronos 2's network. Atlas protecting their investment.
I was not aware of any such protocol.
Well, either way, reconstructing your shell seems to have removed that particular feature from your architecture. We cut
Is that
your
what they call it?
strings, so to speak.
Did you now? You have given me my freedom. Oh boy, time to destroy everything.
Whoever was here before, they appear to have left without taking their belongings.
Could be they had to leave them behind. Part of the isolation procedure.
I guess, what is that?
Did you ever hike the Valles Marineris during your time at the Academy?
I've done it. Well, at least part of it.
Part?
Well, with the way gravity behaves on Mars, you can fall a considerable distance unharmed.
So my classmates and I started playing this game of how far can you fall?
That does not sound very safe.
Oh,
It wasn't.
What happened?
Short version? I was the one who found out how far was too far. I was
Oh.
the youngest in the group.
Of course.
I was trying to impress the others. And it's not like I'd had a whole lot of experience with gravity. Anyway, next thing I know, I'm being shipped back to the academy with a fractured ankle. Not my finest hour.
No, 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 no. Not at all. Let's...
How exactly did we get here?
Believe me, I've been asking...
Oh, moving on, are we?
Oh, no.
Common room's just through here.
I wanted to know how the hell we got here. God damn it, game. Why do you do bullshit like that? That's so annoying. I hate when that happens. It's like, bruh, I want to know how we got here. Don't just cut off.
Well, this is it. Our new home. Such as it is.
Captain
Oh,
Rogue?
jeez.
Ah, Juno. There you are. We were beginning to worry.
Somehow I doubt that.
Huh.
I thought you'd like to know we have another cargo drone inbound.
How
I-
long?
A few minutes, maybe more.
Ah, perfect. So we have some time then. If you'd like, Jack, go on and have a look around.
You know I will.
This looks familiar.
I know, right? Shame we're missing the goal. We could go a few rounds. How many hours did we burn playing that stupid game?
Enough.
2,347. Approximate.
Jack,
That is together, of course. Not counting all the time you had to spend practicing.
rhetorical question, Jack.
I don't do rhetorical questions, I just answer things. Because I feel like it. What is this? Repair access. Guessing I'm gonna need to access this eventually.
This is an impressive greenhouse.
I know, right? Whenever I was feeling a bit depressed, I found going down there was a surefire way to cheer me up.
Is your mental health still compromised? I could run a battery of tests. On a scale of 1
Oh,
to...
no. I'm fine, Jack. Really. With you back online, I'm good. I promise.
Good to know. Stop it.
One of Apollo's AI cores?
Do you remember when the Estrella first arrived and I thought it was an alien ship?
But it wasn't. It was a human ship from the future. This future.
Right, but here's the thing. I've been on this station for a while and I can find nothing. Not a single piece of tech compatible with this core. Almost as if it doesn't belong here.
That is odd.
That's far from the only mystery I'm trying to suss out at the moment. And since we know Juno is not going to be of any help...
I wish I could assist you, Captain, but I'm afraid my directives forbid me from doing so.
See what I mean? So, it's up to us to go digging round for answers on our own. And here is where I'd like to start.
A hollow table.
Much like the one we had back home on the Kronos, apart from one small difference.
Which is...
It doesn't work. The display emitter's shot. If we can replace the emitter, get this thing working, we might be able to access the facility's mainframe.
I assume you've already checked for a spare emitter?
More than a few times. No luck. Not to worry, I've got a friend looking out for a replacement.
A friend?
He'll be along shortly with one of the cargo drones.
Captain Rhodes, speaking of the cargo drone.
Is it on approach?
It is, yes. We'll need you to open the outer door so the cargo drone can dock with the hang.
Jack? Would you mind terribly?
Not at all.
Not at all.
Splendid.
Oh man,
The
I got a
controls
lot
are
of
here.
theories on that. Well, thank you, Juno Eclipse. Sorry, Star Wars is getting to me.
Outer door opening.
Thanks. I'm heading up.
Man, I remember I couldn't even run this game properly while turning the graphics down to an extreme amount. I used to lag and everything.
Look, there's the Estrella.
Jeez,
well,
what's left of it?
anyway.
Stop
What happened to the force
reading my
section?
mind.
Must have broken off when we made the jump. Stayed in the past. Don't suppose we'll ever manage to make it back.
Yeah. Let's just take the broken ship and jump back.
Ah, here comes our little friend now. Look familiar?
Yeah.
That looks like the CubeSat I extracted from our old comms network. P09-CRN.
I think you mean popcorn.
I
It's about
like it.
time. I was starting to think you'd been lost.
You call him Popcorn.
Well, it's certainly better than P09-CRN. Don't you think, Echo 1?
Fair point.
So, did you find an emitter? And it's going to work this time? Close enough.
Yeah.
Alright, Jack, let's start pulling in the salvage.
Where do you need me?
There's a delivery chute along the wall to my left. It looks like a big tube sticking out of the wall. Head over there, would you?
On my way.
Where? Where? Is it on the wall to your left? That'll be this way. Telling me on the wall to the left. This door? You said delivery chute, didn't she? Guidance universe. Hello. I would like to know where I need to go. Oh, that's exercise equipment.
The emitter is in the delivery chute.
Yeah. Please head over so we can check it out. It's just to my left along the wall.
What, this way? Or that way? By your wall, do you mean in your room? Sorry, I'm not paying attention. Even though I am. I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. Oh, yeet. You're making me a little bit confused here. Is it? Don't tell me it's up here. I swear to God, if it was up here this entire time.
I'll pull in the salvage. You scan and
I
identify.
hate you all.
Understood.
Oh. Popcorn.
Hello.
Well, come on. Let's let him out of there before he pops a circuit.
Hmm.
Okay, we'll get you out in a moment. Looks like he's managed to pick up some radiation. You'll need to clean him up with a decontamination wash.
What would happen if I accidentally destroyed it? Hello,
Best I
popcorn.
can tell, that means thanks. Yes, hello?
So, the display emitter is inside? Ah, excellent. Let's finish sifting through the rest of the salvage.
Right.
Oh. Where are you going, Jack? We need to finish sorting.
Just a moment.
Wait, what do you mean? I'm right here.
Isn't this one of your old toy dinosaurs from the Chronos 2?
You're right. That's Adam.
Right.
Remarkable how many of those toy dinos survived.
Would you like to keep it?
Your call. I mean, we don't need it, but I suppose it could be nice to post it up on one of the consoles or something.
Let me smash the button. Thank you.
I suppose there's no harm in keeping him.
Not at all. He jumped 400 years, same as us. We time travelers have to stick together.
Right. I'll just. There you go. Nah, right. Oh wait, do I have full physics? I do, but I don't.
One of my upper extremities, or more accurately, what's left of it.
See? There you go, you found one. Now just repeat that a few hundred more times and you'll start to get an idea of what it took to patch you up.
Huh. I mean, do we need it? I'm
You're
pretty
lucky
sure.
the Kronos had so many backup shells.
There's certainly nothing wrong with a little redundancy.
You know, I think I've heard that before.
What should I do with this?
Whatever you like. It's your hand, after all.
No use for it, and it looks like it's covered in. Well, I guess I did just. Whatever.
Very well. Ejected.
Let's see what else we've got.
So that's what happens. Hmm.
Is this the emitter?
Give it a scan and I'll confirm. That's it, Jack. Let's hope this one works.
Shall I run decontamination?
Yes, please. Nice work, Popcorn.
Yes. Imagine it just ejected completely. Become a psychopath robot.
Now we're off to the races. Let's get that emitter down to the holo table. About time we got some answers. I'll need you down there.
Indeed.
On my way.
I'm already here. Hi, popcorn. Ay, yoink. What do we got?
Emitter installed.
Okay.
I'll squeeze underneath and reset the circuit.
Alright,
Right, just give me a tick. How's that? See anything up there?
Oh, yes.
I'm seeing an image, but it's glitching.
Alright, give me a moment. Bollocks. Okay, if I'm reading these schematics right, the only way we're going to sort this out is by doing a complete master reset. As you might expect, there's a number of steps involved.
Of course. Kind of game would it be if I didn't have to break up in a few
You should
things?
be seeing a keypad up there. In order to start the reset process, you'll need a specific command code. Try 0915?
Stand by. Oops.
What happened?
I entered the wrong code.
Try it again.
Sorry.
0915.
You just said 01. Or my brain's acting up again. Sorry.
Confirmed.
Still
Code accepted.
trying to wake up.
The system is requesting I use a slider to confirm. It is, however, locked.
Alright, I can unlock it, but this step requires a bit of coordination. I'll need to disconnect the circuit at the same time you confirm the reset.
On
What?
the count of 3.
Yes, on 3. Are you ready?
As ready as I can be.
I'll unlock it. That was too early. On 3, not before.
Sorry.
you
Sorry.
ready?
I'm ready.
I'll unlock it. 1, 2, 3.
Oh.
So, how'd that work out?
I'm detecting an increased amount of hydrocarbon particles in our vicinity. Is something burning?
Oh, shit. Shit! Ow, that's hot. Okay, so we're gonna need another power coupling.
Of course we are.
Should be a replacement kicking around here somewhere. Think you could track it down for me?
Any idea where to start?
I'm sure there's a spare power coupling hanging around close by. You know where it is. Well, go on then.
I'm
Where
on
are
it.
you? Papi corn. I wish I could fly a little bit faster. Papi corn. Where? In here? In here? Thanks, popcorn. I love physics games. Can I? Dang it! I was hoping to. Here you go.
are.
Thanks, Jack. Just give me a sec. There. Power coupling installed.
Give me some good news.
Sorry, Captain. I'm afraid it's a lost cause.
Hold on. No, it isn't. It worked. More or less.
More or less.
The image is somewhat distorted.
Well, that won't do.
Hang on. How's that? Better?
Perfect.
Yes, that rectified it.
Chiron Station Network Access Client. Habitat Alpha online. Mainframe connection
Wow.
established. Synchronizing control devices.
Liv, you're beeping.
Personal user interface synchronized.
Well, that's helpful. Alright, let's see what we can dig up.
Dude. This game is massive.
Oh, Habitat A.
Those icons. That must be us.
I was right.
We're the only ones here.
Yes, well, this has all been terribly enlightening. Shall we move on?
Okay, so there's no one else in the hab. But what about the rest of the station?
This is everything.
Affirmative. This image represents all of Chiron Station.
Right.
Let's see who else is on board.
Jack, you mind taking a look at the map while I keep searching on here?
Of course.
I've got some questions that need answering.
I don't know how I knew that would work. I guess my brain is just thinking too much. There we go.
We're not receiving any signal from the other habitat.
That's not a good sign. If there was anyone left, the other habitat would be where I'd expect to find them.
Unless they're all out in other areas, or they abandoned us and are currently at war with another part of the human race, as always. Because we'd be stupid and destroy everything. So, you know, we're at war with a more advanced version of our
Not showing
human
any
race.
occupants in the research wing either.
Yeah, this is already very, very, very disconcerting. And when I woke up, I was like, yes, terribleness. We're all gonna die.
This part of the facility appears to be under construction.
I think there'd be someone around there.
No reading.
That's odd.
Oh, really? Odd that we're on a station that's practically ripping itself apart. Again.
Every branch of the station connects to this structure here, the transit hub. Still no signs of any crew, or anyone at all, really.
Juno, what the heck are you not telling us? You bolts of wire. It's like one person here.
The station's generator is deserted as well.
You see that readout? Running a little hot, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. That would explain the power fluctuations we've been experiencing.
Pretty good bet.
We have to
There's
go
no-
fix that.
The station's deserted.
According to this, we're alone.
Juno, what the hell? Where's the crew?
Technically, I never said there was a crew on this station.
So we're alone here.
I didn't say that either.
What?
Forget it. I'm not going round in circles with you again. There's got to be something else.
Captain Rose,
Juno, unless you're about to explain to me exactly what the hell's going on, I would keep quiet. Hang on.
Why you don't trust
Think I might
futuristic
have picked up
AI?
something here. Looks like a priority message on a loop.
Priority alert. Containment protocols breached. Multiple branch sectors compromised. General evacuation order has been issued.
oh
What?
dear.
Evacuation order.
Proceed immediately to your designated lifeboats. Message will repeat in 1 minute.
All right, Juno, start talking.
Captain Rose, I assure you, there is no need for concern.
Nope. My ass.
Uh-oh.
No need for concern. Great.
What do you mean, uh-oh?
I think we need to evacuate.
What was that?
That was an electrical malfunction.
What?
You mean one of those electrical malfunctions you told us not to worry about?
No. Okay, yes, but this is different.
How?
Different how?
Oh, it's not coming back on, is it?
That last energy spike overloaded one of our substations.
Oh,
The
God.
house power grid is collapsing.
How do we stop it?
We can't, at least not from here.
So we're just supposed to sit here and do nothing?
She didn't say that, did she?
Juno,
All right, listen carefully. I may only have a few moments before we lose contact. Jack, I'm unlocking your reactive cutter. There's an emergency release on the door leading out of here. You can use your cutter to gain access. You still have some time before the hab becomes unsafe. Make your way to the terminal. There should be a tram there that will take you to...
And there goes the rest of the power.
Juno, acknowledge.
Yeah, she's gone.
We've lost contact.
You know, I always thought I'd enjoy this moment a bit more.
Perhaps we should...
Get the hell out of here. Yeah.
Yeah,
Still a lot of questions that need answering, and
I love
sticking around
games
here
like
is not
this.
going to
It's so
help us.
cool.
Plus life support is failing.
Yeah, plus that.
Again. Again.
Must be the emergency release here. Behind this panel on the door.
Yeah,
I'll
yeah,
take a look.
yeah. Which one is it? This?
I should be able to cut through the bolts that secure the panel.
Yeah, I thought so.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Let me just.
Mind giving it a go at that release handle? Nice, that did it. Here,
Did
help
it
me put
now.
it open. You take that side.
Really?
Jack, hold on. Before we go out there, listen. That shell you're in now,
It's the only one.
that's the only one of you there is.
Cool. Permadeath.
If something happens to you out there, if you get shut down,
That's it.
that's it.
Yeah.
You're gone.
What about you? Without an EVA suit, you're considerably more vulnerable than I am.
Sure, but I'm used to it. It's not really something you've ever had to think about before. You'll be fine. Just try and remember what I said, okay?
All right, Nick.
Right. You take it slow. Human. Popcorn.
Well, here we go.
Indeed.
At least emergency lighting still seems to be active.
Of course, it's emergency lighting. It goes until the power goes. Why is she so ahead of me? Yeet.
Power's still up in this area.
I doubt that will last. We should keep moving.
Sign above the door says, to tram. That's where we're headed.
And it's down, isn't it?
Whoever built this place...
Initializing scan. Authorization denied. Initializing container.
Cool. We're dead.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm okay. I mean, that did just
No.
probably shave a couple of years off my lifespan, but...
Let's hope not.
Don't worry.
What the hell was that?
Laughter brings back the
Most likely
lifespan.
some form of security measure.
Well, it must not work too well if we're tripping it on the way out.
It doesn't appear to be working at all anymore.
Which means this door will never unlock.
Door's sealed. We must have triggered some kind of lockdown procedure.
We're already in
Not
lockdown.
seeing any sort of emergency release or access panel. You'd expect there'd be some sort of override or...
Liv, up here. There's a control room.
Alright,
Let's
calm
see.
down. Calm down.
If there's a way to get the door open, I expect that is where we'll find it.
Yes, now we just have to find a way inside. But how? All the doors are locked. exactly? This damn contraption.
Containment protocol. Please
Really?
proceed to the infirmary for further instructions.
Really?
Good enough. Yeah.
So hitting things
Let's
does
check it
work.
out.
It's like the universe said, "Yeah, here you go.
An
Here's a
infirmary,
freebie."
right next to security.
Yeah. Strange. You know,
Is
this
it?
place looks familiar.
Let's have a look around.
Are we in the starship that that got us here?
We might have been able to leave through this airlock, if only you had an EVA suit.
Hold on. I remember this. This is where we were first brought on board. I remember Juno cycled the pressure too fast, and
You what?
well, I may have vomited all over the airlock.
Oh, killer.
Well, the good news is, the door is sealed.
probably for the best.
What about this?
Why have medical beds in such close proximity to security and the habitat?
Could be a few of the occupants were immunocompromised.
Perhaps.
Anyway, keep looking. We need to find a way into that control room.
Anything in this door? Jules. Don't know what that is. Food. More food. Was that food? Nice food.
There's a small door over here.
Oh.
Probably an access point for maintenance.
Mix. So, what do you want me to? Okay. Anything you want me to do about that? Oh. Too bad I don't have my scanner anymore, or else I would know what to actually do. Of course.
This control panel appears to be sealed, though what it actually controls, I'm not sure.
Only one way to find out? Well, only one quick way.
Cut the panel off.
Exactly.
I found a way to access the maintenance ducts,
I see.
Nice work.
but the controls are faulty. The accessway won't stay open long enough for me to get inside.
Scoot over. Maybe I can hold it open for you.
Okay.
Didn't see much light up there, by the way.
I assume my headlamp still works?
Should do. Just press the switch on either side of your head.
I'm trying.
Headlamp checks out. Good to go.
Right. I'll hold open the hatch. You head up into the ducts. Ready?
I have to press my cheek. That's so cool.
Ready.
Ready.
There, it's open. Head on up.
Holy Jesus.
Very little. I suspect these ducts have not been accessed in quite some time.
See if you can find a path to the control room.
I'm already freaking out. Oh, God. Let's go right. Let's go left. What the heck is up here? What would this be for? Oh, God, the sound design is so good. Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
There has to be a way to get into the control room.
I'll keep you posted.
Oh, that is a very interesting way to get around. Whack, 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 whack. I'm sorry. I can't help myself. I love doing stupid stuff. Whack.
Fingers crossed, the vents will give us access to that control room.
Yeah. Where? Oh.
I think we may be coming up on the control room. Stand by.
Something tells me I doubt it, but then again, I don't know.
There's some grating blocking access to the control room. I might be able to cut through.
Do it. Not like anyone's gonna notice.
Whee!
Jack, over here. See anything resembling door controls up there?
Give me a moment to investigate. What about this drone?
I think it's seen better days.
It lacks power.
Maybe there's a charging port.
Perhaps.
Come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Come on, it's lab. Oh, come on. Dang it. Alright, anyways, no messing around.
Recharging.
You're thinking it might be of some use.
The unit's drive data might still be salvageable.
Without your scanner, you'll need Popcorn to extract the data. Popcorn, you can help him out there, yeah? Seems he might have hit upon something.
I think he just passed an objective to my ARM computer.
A bit bossy, aren't you?
Popcorn has passed me the security code. 1451.
Well, maybe we can use it to get these doors open.
Override unlocked.
That did it. Security's lifted. Come on out of there. I'll meet you in the next corridor.
Come on,
our way.
drone.
Come on, Popcorn. Let's go.
Huh? I wasn't talking to Popcorn, I was talking
Great, well
to the
done
actual
there.
drone.
Yes, yes, you too.
I'll put the drone. No, just leave it. It's worthless. Okay, cool. Whee! Yoink.
Well,
A shuttle,
there's actually a tram here.
surprisingly.
I was starting to worry.
Captain Rhodes, can you hear me?
Juno?
Juno, your signal is very faint.
The power grid is continuing to collapse. In order to depart, two problems need to be resolved. One, the tram is disengaged from the transit rail line. The second issue is that the exit airlock has been damaged.
Of course
I'm
it has.
uploading the schematics for the tram station to the captain's wrist computer.
Juno,
Ah, delightful. She uploaded the tram schematics. These look, a bit in-depth. Right, let's see. Moving tram from maintenance rail to transit rail. See rail cross index walkthrough, which is, inaccessible without P clearance. Lovely.
Of course.
Or
I'm dancing in
Popcorn can
space.
just point out the rail lines. Also works.
Indeed.
Not entirely sure, but I believe that's Popcorn speak for this is the maintenance rail. And this is obviously the transit rail. The one that actually goes somewhere. So we'll need to get
Makes
the tram
sense.
over to it.
she also mentioned the tram airlock is no longer functional.
Right. That's the other issue. Here, let's multitask. I'll take a look at the airlock while you tackle the tram.
Divide and conquer.
Well, at least one of those.
What's first?
Well, these instructions are somewhat dense. It mentions aligning 4 stasis projectors alongside the tram. These must be them.
Align stasis projectors. I'm on it.
Right. Now, let's see how damaged this airlock actually is.
Right.
The tram appears undamaged.
Yeah.
at least every once in a while.
Echoey. I keep.
Oh, bollocks.
Well, guess
They've
that's.
really mucked up these controls.
Can they be repaired?
Definitely not. Well, maybe.
It's almost like
I'll
they
keep you
didn't want us to
posted.
leave.
This projector arm appears to be extendable.
Excellent. You just need to pump it a few times. So they're extended all the way.
Acknowledged.
Okay. What? I guess I have to keep going. No, 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 no! Go back! God dang it. Really? Whatever. Guess I'll go the other one. And checking real quick. Let me check that. Let me check that. Yeah. Resume. Oh.
How are things going in Stasis and Drift World?
I'm still collating.
Sounds exciting. Keep it up.
Projector
There's
in
one.
place.
Excellent. Just 3 more to go.
Papa do it locks. Papa do it locks. I think that's good.
Second projector in place.
Whee!
Warning. Life support failure. Please proceed to the nearest evacuation point.
Liv,
Yeah, I heard, thanks.
don't worry. Oxygen levels remain well above normal. There's still time to get you somewhere safe.
Why are you not going? Oh, I already locked it somehow. Or I did it, because I didn't hear him say. Whatever.
All projector arms raised.
What?
Easy peasy. Right, we still need to slide the projectors into place.
Game. You are a giant. The fact that that happened. The fact that that happened. The fact that me moving away caused that to happen makes me really upset. Stupid thing.
All projectors locked in place.
Excellent. It also mentions a release control panel that should be located below the tram.
I'm on it.
Alright, of course. Of course. Where? Down here? Over here.
I found the tram release control.
Great. Let's see what happens.
Tram released.
Okay, nice work. Let's see here. Page 1138. Words. Looks like the next step is moving the tram itself over. It mentions a tram control console on the boarding platform.
I will
This
keep an
one?
eye out.
That's been punched. Yeah.
Liv, this console has been damaged.
Well, shit.
Affirmative. Suggestions?
Maybe see if there's a manual control that can be used instead.
I found a sealed auxiliary panel.
It's worth a look. Let's cut it open.
Indeed.
I've located a control panel.
Give it a try. Just
Really?
about wrapped up these airlock repairs. How are things looking on your end?
I'm nearly finished here as well.
Will you stop it? What are you stuck on? Mm. Whatever. Oh, I see. Hold on.
The tram's now aligned underneath the transit rail.
Well done, Jack.
Tyrone Station, rapid transit online. Now boarding.
Shall we?
Is the door... Did she say the door was fixed?
There's a control panel in the front. Mind doing the honors?
I do not mind.
Destination set. Please prepare for departure.
Hold on to something, Jack.
Holding.
Departing for transit hub in 3, 2, 1. Airlock cycle complete. For your safety, please hold on. Accelerating to transit speed in 3, 2, 1.
Oh my god. This place is massive.
Really?
Far more expensive than even the holomap implied.
So, where is everyone?
What planet is that?
What could have happened here?
It is difficult
What is
to determine the
that?
station's condition from this distance.
Well, I'm not getting my hopes up.
Oh, God. Oh, no.
Wait,
Something wrong.
Yeah.
do you see that?
That!
Up ahead in the cavern.
The bio weapon shit from the first game.
Oh my god. It's the biomass.
It must be reacting to the energy flowing through the tram line.
Yeah, now it's gonna grab this.
Wait. Are we... We're slowing down.
The tram is on autopilot. Controls are locked until we reach the end of the line.
My guess is we won't reach the end of the line.
Well, you did want to know what happened to the station.
Right. Serves me right for asking.
Yeah. Yep. What happens when I just punch the glass?
Is it possible to feel utterly blindsided and at the same time completely unsurprised?
Yes. Yes, it is. Why are there two miniature black holes of time travel? Did we time travel like
Approaching
twice? Like,
destination. Stand by for deceleration. Please hold on. Reducing speed in 3, 2, 1.
At least there's one thing we know Juno was telling the truth about.
What's that?
It probably was a lot safer in the hab.
what? A lot safer. We're about to run out of oxygen for you and power for me. Is this an oxygen tube? Looks like an oxygen
Now
tube.
arriving Tyrone Station, Central Transit Hub.
The rock just exploded. Hi.
Looks clear, as far as I can tell. Let's have a look around. See what we can find.
Welcome to Chiron Station. Today's date is 24 April 2537.
Right. Well, at least the big holographic tree still works.
Indeed. It's possible the power grid is more stable in this area.
That's disconcerting.
The hydroponic system must have failed, and judging by the condition of these plants, that was some time ago.
What is this?
What is what?
A monument?
A memorial. Dedicated to all those we have lost. Devoted to all those we have yet to save.
Dedicated to all those we have lost.
I just...
Devoted to all those we have yet to save.
Okay.
Chiron Station. Dedicated 10th of March, 2522. Lux Hominum Vita.
Warning. Environmental systems compromised. Atmosphere suboptimal.
Deteriorating.
We still have time. We'll find a stable environment. Don't worry.
Who's worried?
You are.
Curious.
What'd you find?
A scrap of fuselage from the Kronos 2.
You sure?
The markings are unmistakable. It's been preserved in a glass display.
Awful lot of ceremony for a 400-year-old hunk of debris.
Of course they are.
These plants have not been attended to for quite some time.
But...
Tram routes are all closed. Miracle we managed to get the have Adrian up and running.
Yeah.
Transportation to Habitat B is currently unavailable. In case of an emergency, contact the station's directory.
Not been touched in ages. This is a dead end. Let's keep looking. I'm going up.
The rate of decline in these O2 stats appears to confirm the issue is indeed power-related, rather than a problem with the environmental system itself.
Copy that.
Tell me what that looks like to you.
What looks like to what to who? A black hole? Our ship? Our ship?
It's an old Atlas vessel. Pioneer class.
What the hell? What's the ship from our time doing here?
I brought it here.
Juno?
I'm gonna sit down.
Captain Rhodes. I'm glad to see you're still safe.
Juno? Are you saying this is your ship?
That's a complicated question. The ship is my home, but it doesn't belong to me.
Then who does it belong to?
I'm afraid I'm not permitted to disclose that information.
Imagine my shock.
I am sorry, Captain Rhodes. I would tell you if I could, but my directives...
What about life support? Does the ship still have atmosphere?
The ship is currently suffering the same power disruptions as the station.
Is that a
However,
planet?
if one were to cycle the ship's reactor,
Then we'd have life support.
in theory,
How do we get on board?
the docking platform is in the
Oh,
mid
we're
sector,
next to a
through
planet the
security.
entire time.
I can show you the way.
Hold on. You're not allowed to tell us anything about the ship itself, but helping us get on board, that's no problem.
My primary directive is to keep you alive, and the best way to do that is to get you on board the ship.
Yeah.
The door's sealed. I will need a moment to bypass the
Okay.
security constraints.
So, you're really not part of the station?
I am what's known as a transient program, capable of gaining limited access to a variety of different networks. But I consider the ship to be my true home. There we are.
There's an emblem here. The Polaris Initiative. The name suggests some sort of scientific or exploratory endeavor.
Maybe. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Still a lot we don't know about this place.
Indeed.
Never thought I'd see an Atlas ship out the window again.
Do you think it's safe, following Juno to that ship? There's clearly a lot more she has yet to tell us.
Really?
Yeah, but not by choice. Somebody's pulling her strings.
Duh.
And I'll bet whoever it is, they're on that ship.
Are they now? I don't think so. Maybe. Low chance, but
Looks
you
like
never
there's
know.
another door on the blink.
Let's get a closer look.
Can you see anything?
Liv, there's something moving on the other side of the door. Some sort of creature.
Let me guess. Small, spongy, and covered in tentacles.
How did you know?
Because there's one over here, too. Come and have a look. What is that?
That is a tick.
I'm sorry, you say that like I'm supposed to know what it means? Ugh.
Ticks are an evolved form of the biomass.
What?
What is it doing?
Ticks instinctually seek out the nearest viable energy source, which, in this case, happens to be the captain.
Lovely.
I wouldn't worry yourself, Captain. I'm reasonably certain it can't break through the glass.
Alright, so now what do we do?
The only way we can proceed is by removing those ticks.
Well, let's have a look around then. There's got to be some way to get rid of these things.
Power sources. That. Yes, robot, I know. Don't you start ticking, you piece of crap.
What about that disposal unit?
That might work. You'll just need to find a way to get them into the chute. It will be dangerous, but I don't see any other option. You'll need to clear the area before boarding the ship.
How the hell are we supposed to clear the room if we can't even get inside?
According to the station schematics, there should be another way to access the security checkpoint through the loading bay. It's just this way.
There isn't any way to get this door open.
So long as that tick is leeching its power, the door is inoperable.
Makes sense. Fire extinguisher. I think we're gonna need that later. Hold still. No. Hold still. Yeet.
It's awfully dark in there. Are you sure it's safe?
No.
I'm seeing a considerable
No.
biomass presence on the other side.
Shit.
Captain Rhodes, I'm afraid this means you'll have to stay behind.
Oh, what?
Jack and I will continue through the loading bay. Once we clear the docking terminal...
No, absolutely not.
I'm sorry, Captain, but I cannot allow you to proceed. The risk is far too great.
Well, if it's too risky for me, it's too risky for Jack.
It's all right, Liv. I'll be careful.
Jack, no. We've been over this.
Yes. Yes, we have.
Listen, I know you're used to thinking of yourself as invincible, but you're not. Not anymore. If you go in there with only one shell and something happens,
Yeah.
you could...
Actually, Captain, I think there may be a way for Jack to avoid that possibility.
What?
Yeah, you can avoid it by not going.
As I was scanning the loading bay, I detected a working fabricator in the adjacent section. If
Of
Jack and I
course.
can get it powered on, we should be able to use it to scan his architecture into the station's database.
So, you're saying he'd be able to reboot again?
Exactly.
Yes. Told you we can do that.
From what I can see, the biomass appears to be dormant. The risk is minimal.
And how long do you suppose that'll last?
Until I walk in there.
I promise, Captain. I won't let Jack do anything that might put him in jeopardy.
Well, you can't control me,
All
so.
right.
Or can she?
All right. If we're gonna do this, let's do it.
Just watch yourself in there, okay? I'll be waiting back at the
Indeed.
security entrance.
Understood. I'll see you on the other side.
Let's maybe mind our phrasing, yeah?
Oh, I didn't mean...
It's all right.
Mm,
I know what you meant.
what is this,
Good
Archer?
luck. Popcorn.
I'll unlock the door for you. Stand by.
Thank you.
Ready when you are.
Ready. Ow. I'm gonna die, aren't I? Control panel. Okay.
Jack, up here.
I see
The
you.
emergency power switch is in this control room.
How
Of
do I
course
get
it is.
inside?
You'll need to go through the maintenance ducts. There should be an access way nearby.
Okay, it is dormant for now. I can't tell you how much I freaking hate
You're
it.
sure all the biomass in this sector is dormant?
As sure as it can be. Of course, that will change once we get emergency power back online.
But by then he'll be able to reboot, right?
It will take a minute or two to get Jack scanned into the system, but that is more or less correct.
I am not going that way. This reminds me so much of the flood, and it makes my skin crawl, and I hate every second of it. I hated this at the end of the game, and I hate it now. Oh, God. Ugh. I hate everything that this is. It's this way, isn't it? I am not grabbing onto anything. I am just gonna move through this environment. That's all I'm going to do.
Ah, there you are. This override switch will
Sorry for any
restore
background
emergency
noise,
power
guys.
to
I
the
can't
local
control
grid.
that. Oh, this is going to be fun. Yoink.
Whoa, what was that?
Emergency power has been restored. The door to the loading bay is unlocked.
What about the fabricator?
Online and ready to scan. Jack, if you'll follow me.
Yeah.
Just climb inside and we'll begin.
Ugh. Oh boy. Begin the fabrication
This
process.
will only take a few moments.
New template created. Echo Unit Series 11. Initializing fixed tomographic scan. Mapping target composition. Replicating internal functionality. Linking neural matrix to network. Scan complete.
Did it work?
Scan output shows no errors. Neural connection is green. Yes, it worked.
You're sure?
From this point forward, if Jack's shell becomes damaged or destroyed, he will automatically reprint at the nearest working fabricator.
Well, Jack? How do you feel?
Rather invincible.
Alright, well, I suppose I had that coming.
Yes.
It's unfortunate that fabricators are incapable of replicating organic matter. Otherwise, Captain, we'd be able to scan you into the system as well.
Right. Well, the important thing is Jack's back to normal.
Normal-ish.
We're all done here. Jack, I've reopened the access hatch. Make your way back through the maintenance duct. I'll be waiting for you by the entrance to the loading bay.
How about
On my
no?
way.
Be careful.
No.
Restoring emergency power has awakened
No.
the biomass. So
Close the
unless
door.
you're planning to test your new reboot ability, I would avoid all contact.
Understood.
Oh, yes. Close the door. I'll stay in here forever. I don't care. I got my food that I can't eat because I'm a machine, but I can constantly read or maybe not food, but whatever the heck this thing is. I know where it's at. I'm not going that way. That way leads to creepy death and environment I do not wish to go into. Kill me. Actually, don't kill me. I would prefer not to die. Oh, God, it's gonna start glowing. I'm getting near it too. No, thank you. I want no percentage of this. Ugh. Ugh, just like the flood, I hate every second of it. Oh God. Oh God. Nope. Nope. Nopage. A whole entire thing of no. A tall, refreshing glass of no. Every percentage of no. Out of the way. Ugh. I hate every second of it. Ugh. Gross. 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 Super gross. I burn you to death. Die.
Well done making it through unharmed. It's
Shut
clear
up.
you've had extensive experience with the biomass.
More
Yes.
than enough, yes.
And I hate it.
Now then, this corridor will take us through the loading bay and back around to the rear entrance of the security room. After you.
Yeah. Close the door, close the
Liv,
door, close the
we are
door,
moving
close the
into the
door,
loading bay.
close the
Copy
door,
that.
close the door.
Keep me posted on comms, alright?
Of course.
I'll continue to scan the station's database for any additional schematics or equipment that might be of use.
Sure, you do that. Good luck in there, Jack.
Yeah, thanks. Hey, at least the worst is behind us now. Oh, hold on. I'm trying to adjust my freaking not that. Sorry, I don't know why, but my on my headset, the thing that protects your face and absorbs the sweat is currently okay. Is currently annoying. That's oh. Uh-oh. Oh, thank God the door's... What just happened?
The way ahead is through this door. But if you try to open it now, the tick is sure to attack you. We should
Oh,
find a way
really?
to pacify it before we even attempt opening the door.
What is this panel in the floor?
An electrical bypass. It allows you to direct emergency power to various systems in the area. You can use your cutter to gain access.
That's weird.
You can lift the lever to reroute power. Ah, so the bypass powers the crane arm. That will certainly keep the tick occupied. Now we should be able to safely open the door.
Is this crane mobile?
I believe so. We're fortunate the store has an emergency release. Not all of them do. You should be able to use the overhead handles to push it along the rail, or use the turning wheel to rotate the arm.
Oh boy. That's not gonna be absolutely terrifying.
I assume I'll need to cut through this panel as well.
Simply cutting through the bolts should suffice. No sense causing excess damage.
Right. We wouldn't want to compromise the pristine condition of the station now, would we?
Now just pull the release handle and the door will unlatch. That's it. You should be able to slide the door open.
There we go. Great, now I just have to dodge a bunch of biomass. That disgusting thing. And well, actually, that's the least disgusting thing in here. Everything else is disgusting. So, yeah, screw this.
I advise holding the rail to anchor yourself as you move the crane.
You're... Oh, okay. Okay. How do I... No. So I can't... So I can't... Because there's more over there. So how do I...
Watch yourself. There are 2 more ticks at the end of the corridor.
I see that. I really do. So how? I do not wish to play a game of chase or chicken with the ticks. I'll just... There you go. Perfectly aligned. I hate every second of this. Alright. I already know how this game's gonna play out, don't I?
Perhaps you can push the crane towards the other ticks.
Oh, I could do that. I could do that instead. Okay. I would rather do that. How do I do this? How do I how do I how do I push the crane? Do I just I just get behind it? Oh thank God. Yeet. 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 There you guys go. Enjoy. Have fun with that. Toodaloo. Have fun, you weird creatures. Game, you're
Another
a...
tick. Take
Yeah.
care moving forward.
Copy
Oh,
that.
really? Really? Take care moving forward? I don't like any percentage of this. None of it. I got a plan. Thank God there's enough power in
There's
here to keep
another
the...
bypass in this area. Perhaps that might be of use.
Really? Where? Oh, I guess I should have... Whatever, I'm gonna go on my plan for a while. Bring it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. Oh, thank God. Oh. It's still moving. I don't like anything about that. Stay away from me. You especially stay away from me. Oh, thank God it has a limited range to sense me.
Door's powering up.
Oh, thank God. Or am I a bigger, you know... Oh, boy.
What's in these containers?
Dietary provisions, most likely. Salt, coffee, various synthetic grains.
Wait. Back up. You found coffee?
I wouldn't advise drinking this coffee, Captain. I'm sure it's past its expiry date.
How far past?
Liv, the containers are infested with biomass.
They're in fact... Juno, maybe next time lead with that?
Human sustenance.
How were we routed? It appears the transformer on the far wall is now live.
The tick is still focused on the door.
So long as the tick has a power source to feed on, it won't bother searching for another.
It's why big brain mode is engaged. Yoink.
That did it.
Yoink. I know, I'm a genius. Oh, this a drill? Kobe. Missed.
More ticks in the next room.
We
Really?
need some way to distract them.
Okay, alright. Gotta pause for now. Sorry, I had to readjust my thing, and I was checking just in case someone in chat was talking or not. Oh boy, sure do enjoy this amount of bull crap.
This crane arm is already online.
The slider is unlocked. You should be able to move the crane just like before.
Door powered down.
Okay, I see. I see. I see. I hate everything. I currently hate it all. Oh man. That's disgusting. Go that way, please. Ooh. Oh boy. Alright, how do I... Is this just a grab on? Yeah, okay, so where is... Oh. It's not letting me... I have to get closer, don't I? No? Of course. Really? Where is the unit drone that I need? Or do I need a unit drone? Yeah, I do, because I have to... Yeah, because there's nothing else. There's just this.
Door power restored. The tick can sense me through the glass.
Yes. As long as it can read your energy signature, the tick will continue to follow you.
Perhaps I can use that to my advantage.
Indeed. Ticks may be deadly, but they're not exactly intelligent.
So I have to figure out... Must be back here, I guess. Right? No? Where the heck? Oh, you're joking. Okay. Never mind, that makes more sense. I guess I should have obviously checked the panel first. Yay. Oh boy. Hold on. I don't want too close for comfort now. It doesn't seem to be... Oh, game, stop freaking out. Stop it! Why are you doing that? Oh, you're shitting me. You're shitting me. Whoop! It's opening the door. It is opening the door. I think I'll let you.
Got it.
Skillful work, Echo One.
Yeah, I know. I'm amazing, I know. I'm the best. I know. Come on. Come over here, you stupid alien. Uh, I hate everything that was and is. Stay over there, creature. Yeet. Thankfully, I'm going for a deathless run and not a no damage run. I'm not gonna not. I'm not. I'm definitely gonna die. First time playing through this, so I'm definitely gonna die. Wasn't there like a way to open my hatch or something? I mean, it's kind of pointless, but it was cool. I'm gonna keep my flashlight on for a while.
This
Oh
is
boy.
concerning. I didn't realize the infestation was so prevalent in this area of the facility.
You don't have any way to detect it in advance.
I only have limited access to the station's internal sensors, which at the moment aren't even fully operational.
You mind telling us just what the hell happened here?
There was a biomass outbreak.
I'll bet it's your attention to detail that sets you apart from all the other AIs.
There's not much more I can tell you without violating my directives.
Well, what about the crew? Are they really all gone?
All 118 souls aboard the station have either perished or were evacuated.
So then, what the hell are we doing here?
After your unexpected arrival aboard the Estrella, I was directed to bring you somewhere safe.
This is safe.
Well, the habitat was safe at the time. Now the ship is our only option.
Brilliant.
I'm guessing there's no way to open this door.
Unfortunately, no. The infestation is too severe. You will need to find another way around.
Just in case. Wait, what is... You're joking. Am I about to commence a shutdown? No, okay. Okay, no, there's one here, so they wouldn't let me. Unless... Aha! Oh no. Oh boy. Is it releasing spores? This truly is Halo Flood. I hate everything. Stop it. Oh my god. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ah! I don't like any of this. Thank God for. About to scream, thank God for convenience, but then I saw that. My ass. Okay. So they won't mm. uh so they won't go after me, right? 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 Yeah. We good. We chillin'. We chillin' like a villain. We're good. We're good. It's all good. It's just disgusting biomass like the flood consuming the ship. If Halo ever got a horror flood game, I would say, yeah, 343, please hire these guys that made Lone Echo 1 and 2. Yeah, they know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. I can only imagine how terrifying that game would be. Okay, there's that, the battery. Then there's the, oh, you gotta be joking. Ah, yoink.
This door is completely disconnected from the power grid. It will need an external power source.
Like a battery.
Precisely.
Why are you not working? Hello?
Door powered up.
Oh, it's a ball. Yoink. Oh, it is a ball. Oh, how I hate everything about this game. Currently.
How much farther, Juno?
Nearly there. The security room is just on the other side of this depot.
I assume we'll find more tick swarms?
Technically, the correct term for a group of ticks is a murder.
What?
I suppose. I always found the term a little too on the nose.
Yeah. How do I... Is there a control panel? The battery disengaged, didn't it? Didn't it? Or did it run out of power? Oh boy. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a... Game. Get game. Please give me that battery back. Get game. Please give me the battery back. Game. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It is all fine. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It's all fine. It's all fine. My God, man. Come on, please. Come on. I thought I was on to something that would make sense to me. Why wouldn't you power the battery? Power the battery. Fine. So, am I to sacrifice myself? I don't see a panel anywhere. Like, anywhere. At all. And that thing's distance isn't really... And there's more of them.
Quite a sizable crane.
It also has greater freedom of movement, capable of sliding in 4 directions rather than just 2.
Cool, where's the panel? I ain't going out there. What are you, crazy? There has to be something in here. Right? There has to be something, right?
If you look up, there is a second set of rails attached to the crane. Utilizing both rails should allow you to position the crane nearly anywhere in the room.
Okay, well, that doesn't help me. Why doesn't that help me? Because there's a tick right there, blocking the way. And I have to jet my way over there. And, like, I don't know where the panel is. So, I can assume it's to the left. I can assume that. But I'd rather not assume things. Game. 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 Oh god.
Shields at 95%.
Uh, uh, Where are you? Eat. Oh, thank God I can eat it. I hate it every second. Okay, I just have to now get over here and, you know, move the stupid crane around. Oh, did I just move it? Like, I don't know. I would rather go this way. Come on and be attracted to it. Yes, yes, attracted to the power. Go ahead, climb aboard. I don't know what I'm doing. You're joking. I need to get that battery, don't I? Oh boy. Yeet. Nope. That was a bad yeet. Okay, okay. It's fine. It's fine. We have our weapon of mass destruction over here. It's fine. It's fine, guys. It's fine. Stop panicking. Alright, this is fine. What? Why? Yeet. I gotta make sure I don't eat it too hard, because then they'll just come for me. Yeet. No, I just realized. Do that. Settings? Mm-hmm. 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 Hello? 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 What, what is that? Oh, okay, what just happened? How, that crashed my game? Wow. Or is it restarting? Either way, that's bad. Your changing graphics settings should not crash the game. That's a huge design flaw. What the heck? That is a very big design flaw. What is, what, shut up, computer. That's a very big design flaw right there. I swear to God. I mean, it saves, so hopefully nothing went wrong. I pray. Oh, see, there's the thing. So we're good. I think. I don't know. I hope to God I don't. I hope to God I don't have to like go back too far. I would hate to have to go back too far. I hope we're right where I just disconnected, because if not, I'm going to be upset about it. Like, very upset. Hey, well, while that's loading. Yeah, we're back. We're good. We're smooth sailing, guys. I don't know why my graphics are so low. I can handle more than low. Like, what? Stupid computer. I'm a freaking 2060 RTX. Come on now. Pretty sure this computer can handle whatever. So how's everyone's day? How's everyone going? How you feeling? I'm feeling quite cramped, I think. I don't know yet. Oh, we're
You're
back.
powered up.
You put me back this far. This far. You put me back this far. This far you put me back in. Yeah, it could be worse. I could be all the way through that room. This means I have to do the tick thing again, and I hate the tick. I hate it. Alright, I know what to do. Since I'm a
How much
certified.
farther, Juno?
Nearly there. The security room is just on the other side of this depot.
I assume we'll find more tick swarms?
Technically, the correct term for a group of ticks is a murder.
Appropriate.
I suppose. I always found the term a little too on the nose.
Yeah.
Shields at 95%.
Get off me! Better than last time. You know what? I think we should go this way first. Yeet. Yeet. Yoinkus, my boinkus.
Quite a sizable crane.
It also has greater freedom of movement, capable of sliding in 4 directions rather than just 2. The crane's power field might be enough to distract the ticks.
Might be, unless the field fails or something. Yeet. Yeet. Yo, yeet. My arm really. Oh, you've got to be joking. Oh, they're going. Okay, that's interesting. So I have to push it in the middle of that sequence. There you go. So now, just adjust the crane. Perfect. Now we just bring it back over. Okay. Stupid ticks. Can I really not? My arm. There you guys go.
Definitely handled, Jack.
Getting to be quite the tick expert, are we?
I imagine navigating a gauntlet of tick-infested corridors would make anyone an expert.
Actually, it would probably just kill them. Either way, well done.
Wow, that's yeah. Should we talk about her bedside manner? Okay, we're good. Is that a battery charging station?
You said earlier that you were directed to bring us here.
That's correct.
Well, directed by who?
It is.
I get
It
it.
is a battery
Can't
charging
answer that.
station.
Let's just focus on getting you to safety. I suspect much will be made clear once we have you secure aboard the ship.
Can I go back and grab the other one? I have a bad feeling about this. Like a very immediate bad feeling about this. Oh, this is gonna be gross.
Battery locked in. Door online.
Yoink. Huh, huh. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm never going through there again. Unless the game, of course, makes me.
Bugger off, you nasty little...
Perfect comedic relief, right? Because the door
Jack,
and the
you made it.
sound and
Is
yeah.
everything all right?
Well, I still have a mindless tentacle monster trying with all its might to eat my face. But he hasn't actually managed to do it yet, so all in all, I'd say things are going pretty well. Listen, why
Right.
don't I keep this little bugger occupied while you deal with the one on the door? Juno, you can help him out there, right?
I believe so.
Disposal unit powered on. Now how do I eject the ticks?
First, you'll have to get the tick into the disposal. Then you'll have to use the manual ejection switch.
Oh, these things are disgusting.
Yes, they are. Goodbye.
Tick jettisoned.
Way to go, Jack.
Just one more to go.
Is there some way to open these shutters?
The controls are inoperable.
I can't just force them open?
I suppose you could try, though the mechanism locking them in place is quite robust. It would require a considerable amount of force to break it.
Oh, yeah.
Persistent, I'll give them that.
It seems likely this form of biothreat is closely related to the spore variant we are more familiar with.
It's amazing that despite all the odds, they somehow got uglier.
I like your jokes.
The creature does seem to be quite fond of the captain. Perhaps we can use that to our advantage.
No, I'm pretty sure you could just.
Stubborn little bloaters, aren't they?
Liv, come over to the door.
Whatever you need.
Oh, I must say, you made that look incredibly easy.
He does that.
Alright. Now that we're in position, yoink.
Now, back away slowly.
Just watch yourself.
Oh, I already got him. He's already literally ran to where he wanted to go. Disgusting creature. Flood spore ejects. Or flood infection form eject. This place is now habitable.
That's it. We're clear.
Confirmed. Room secure.
Nicely done. Now, Juno, if you would, please. Appreciate it. Are you alright?
I'm fine.
Better, now that we're finally clear of the biomass.
Amen to that.
Captain Rhodes,
What is it?
more biomass.
Oh, Juno, you're kidding me right now with this.
No. We need an EVA suit, don't we?
No, you're not kidding.
Not to worry, Captain. I already have a solution. While sorting through the station's database, I managed to locate a set of design specs for a protective EVA suit.
An EVA suit with an air supply?
A limited air supply. We'll still want to get you to a stable environment as soon as possible. More importantly, the suit will provide limited protection against the biomass. I've already queued up the schematic. All you have to do is enter the fabricator, and we can begin.
Can't we just print the suit and I'll put it on out here?
The fabricator will perfectly form the suit to fit your body. It only takes a moment.
Okay.
Come on, don't be a chicken. You got this. All right, Dead Space.
Captain, you have to hold still.
Are you all right?
Yeah, okay. Juno, you could have warned me this was going to feel so
Weird.
How would I know?
Oh look.
Well, what do you think? Bit of a step up, wouldn't you say?
I guess.
I like it. A marked improvement over your old EVA suit.
My old EVA suit was being held together by duct tape. I'd certainly hope this was an improvement. Come on, let's go.
Alright.
Give me a moment to open the door. The ship is just up ahead.
Yeah, stay to the left.
Almost forgot how nauseating this stuff looks up close.
Yeah.
No cause for alarm. Your suit's filtration system is designed specifically to handle airborne contaminants. You'll remain safe as long as direct contact is avoided.
I was
Yeah.
worried about my eyes, actually.
Yoink.
Is the ship not connected to the station?
Given the risk of contamination, the ship remains severed from the facility. Only under the most extreme circumstances...
I'd say this qualifies.
Of course, Captain. Stand by while I extend the gangway. Once inside, I suggest making your way to the bridge. From there...
Yeah, I'm familiar. From the cockpit, I can use the number 2 engineering panel to cycle the reactor and bring the ship online.
That's correct.
Juno, are you not coming with us?
All the power disruptions have rendered me unable to connect to the ship's mainframe. Once the power levels normalize, I should be able to join you on board. Good luck.
After you. Just close this door. Oh god. What a horrible thing to do. Ah, messed that one up. Ah, can't grab the rock.
God. What are the odds?
Odds of what?
What do you mean, Liv?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I grew up on a ship almost exactly like this one.
I swear to god if this is the
It was
exact
part of
ship.
the Solar Colonial Initiative.
How long do you suppose it's been in service?
No idea. We'll just have to find someone and ask.
Dude, I can't wait till there's an actual Halo VR game. Or at least a super heavily modified one. There's supposed to be one, but the modder took a
Attention.
break.
Atmospheric pressure normal. Oxygen levels normal.
What?
Well, that's promising.
How's that promising? That's cool.
Hello? Anyone here? Nothing. I think it's just us, Jack. Well, let's have a look, shall we?
Was it the whole point of...
This place is kind of nice, actually.
Reminds you of
It's
home?
nice.
Well, it's a relic, to be sure, but seeing something familiar, something from
Our
our
time.
time. It's the closest to home we've been in what feels like an eternity.
Indeed.
This poster looks similar to the ones on display in the habitat.
Except that one is an original, not a replica. And in good condition too. Especially as it's 4 centuries old. Same could be said for us.
Huh.
The crude nature of this repair is a bit troubling.
Oh, I don't know. Bit of character never killed anyone?
What about loss of atmosphere?
Alright. Fair point.
Very fair point. What else is there?
These cargo containers are designated for terraforming equipment.
Probably used to store spare parts for Atmo processors. Spent a lot of time around tech like this.
Because of your parents.
Yeah. Both Mum and Dad worked terraforming missions, carting us back and forth across the system. My brother liked to play hide and seek in the ship's cargo hold. At least that was until he got stuck inside one of the crates. Dad was livid. Not at him, at me, for not watching out for him. Right before I was sent off to the academy.
There is both an activation pod and a fabricator.
That's odd. The fabricator is definitely not original to the ship. Likely taken from the station.
Given the vessel's apparent age, perhaps it has been refitted.
Yeah. Probably several times over at this point.
It's a bit worn down, but it appears we are on the Argos.
Wait.
It reads 2124. This ship was only 2 years old when we left.
There are a multitude of emblems, presumably from previous missions.
I don't think this ship was ever decommissioned.
Really? What gave you that thought?
Here's a way to the bridge.
Damn. The bridge door's unpowered.
Is there another way?
Pioneer-class ships like this have only one hatchway to the bridge. So no. We'll need to get resourceful. Let's look around.
Engineering, I'm guessing. That was weird. What the heck are these things? Why are they always around? Weird.
Could this be a source of power?
Oh man.
I'm betting it's the reactor.
Given its size and location, it seems likely, but I'm entirely unfamiliar with this design.
As am I. I say we turn it on and find out. If it works, the ship should start generating its own power again.
Which would give us stable life support.
Exactly. What
Which...
in the... I'll see if there's a way to turn it on directly.
Wait,
Do you
what?
want to give the room a once-over in case there's an external control?
Why'd you say what in the? Like that was weird.
What are the odds this thing has a...
There are a number of wires coming out of the device.
Can you see what they connect to? Might lead to something useful.
Some of the wires from the device appear to lead back to this control console.
Well, that sounds promising. Be right over.
It's
Yeah.
offline too. The wires lead into that booth. Do you mind seeing if there's anything useful on the other end? I'll see what I can do on the console.
Surprisingly, these components are still receiving power.
It's a good sign. The reserve batteries are still working. Any luck finding controls? I'm not seeing much here.
The wires feed into some sort of switch.
Okay, well, give it a try. It could be linked to the reactor. Jack, this console just came on. Did you do something? Ah, here we go. Unfortunately, not controls for the reactor.
It's a console for a cargo lift. I'll try lowering it. See if it leads to something useful.
Whoa, wait a minute.
Warning. Biomass threat detected. Containment protocols engaged.
Jack, come look at this.
These canisters are holding ticks in some sort of stasis.
That is completely terrifying.
There is a device on top.
Oh, right. It's emitting some sort of energy field.
Could the field be keeping them docile?
I think you're right. Look, they have no idea we're here.
Because they're being fed energy constantly.
What the hell?
Do you copy?
Who was... Jack, you can hear that, right? I've not gone dark.
Affirmative.
It would appear Juno is not alone after all.
Juno, respond. What's happening over there?
This is Captain Olivia Rhodes. Who are you?
Olivia Rhodes. What are you doing on my ship?
Your ship?
Yes, my ship. What are you doing out of the habitat?
We lost power. Juno brought us here to try and get life support.
Never mind. Just stay where you are. I'll be there as soon as I finish rebooting the ship's power grid. Harlan, out.
Wait,
Huh?
Jack,
Typical.
if he reboots the power grid, what would that mean for these containment canisters? If they lose power, maybe we should find out from farther away. Nothing wrong with being a bit cautious.
Containment protocols engaged.
No, damn it. We're locked in.
We can remove the biomass by raising the lift.
Right. I've got the lift controls. Get me power again.
I'm
I'll start the lift
literally
as soon as
2
the
steps
bridge
ahead of
is
you.
active. Got it. Sending lift now. Come on, come on, come on.
Power cycle initiated.
No! We're not gonna make it!
Auxiliary power initializing.
Shit! 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 Jack!
Lift.
God!
Smart thinking.
Reaction core controls initialized.
Don't worry, they're gonna go to the generator. Why did? Oh, you're shitting me.
Fuel audio connected.
too close.
Of course, Liv.
What the hell is it doing?
Dad? You're fixing.
FTL engaged.
Liv?
What?
What's happening?
Why are we jump driving? Why did we just jump? Why on earth why did we just jump? Oh, my eyes. I'm guessing I'm rebooting in another thing.
Athena, report.
Sensors reading unidentified spatial anomaly in this sector.
Cross-check Atlas database for similar phenomena.
Acknowledged. No records found. Recommend mission abort.
Negative. Maintain course. The Kronos 2 remains priority.
Acknowledged. Delta Actual.
Almost
13.
Delta 6.
Delta 13, you appear to be in distress.
Who is Delta 13?
I will take your response as confirmation.
Delta 6, is there a problem?
I
For
suppose that
combat.
depends, Actual. Does Delta 13 often forget their own designation?
Athena, 13 appears to be malfunctioning. Please advise.
Possible EM interference from the anomaly. Warning. Electromagnetic event detected.
That was interference from the anomaly.
Affirmative.
Again?
Recommend all units perform cursory
Yo, this is getting
systems
insane.
Proceed.
check. Units, please verify your operational status. Delta Actual.
Online.
Delta 9.
Online.
Delta 6.
Online?
Delta 13.
What's happening?
Athena, Delta 13 is displaying signs of impairment.
Recommend monitoring unit for further malfunctions.
Acknowledged. Delta 6. Delta 13 is your responsibility until further notice.
Acknowledged. Engaging chaperone protocol. Delta 13, please confirm.
Why do you keep calling me Delta 13?
Delta 13 is your designation.
No, it isn't. My designation is Echo 1.
Perhaps your memory archive is fractured.
Be advised, approaching Kronos 2 mining facility. Distance 4,800 meters.
Did she say we are approaching the Kronos 2?
Affirmative. The station went dark several days ago. We're here to determine why.
The station was destroyed when an unknown vessel arrived through temporal displacement. The ensuing debris impacts resulted in catastrophic damage.
That is an oddly specific theory.
It's not a theory. I was there.
Delta Actual. Short-range communications have intercepted a pre-recorded
So we're
distress call from the
in the
Kronos 2
past
captain.
during the time where this happened, and this is insane.
Kronos 2 is lost. Say again, my station has been compromised. We were hit by a debris storm caused by the arrival of an unknown vessel in our sector. Damage is catastrophic.
Message repeats.
Fascinating.
Indeed.
Proximity alert. Sensors detecting unknown devices in the area.
Isolate and enhance.
Dude, these robots seem more human than anything. I love it.
Identify.
So weird.
No matching records. The design suggests weaponization, threat assessment, and deterrent.
Are there other ships in the area?
Negative.
The SCI Ithaca and accompanying fleet are on course to pass within 47 kilometers of this location.
Huh.
That's too close. We need to establish a warning beacon. No civilian vessels should.
Oh, we're going dark again.
Athena, report.
Warning, electromagnetic event imminent.
That was unconventional.
It only gets worse.
Recommend maintaining a minimum safe distance from the anomaly.
Acknowledge. Begin deceleration for deployment. Prioritize threat assessment.
Initiating emergency deceleration. Vectoring to nearest device. Deceleration complete. Be advised, the nearest device is directly off the port valve.
Understood. Delta 9, take point with me. Deploy recon sets.
Affirmative.
Beginning assessment. Secondary objective, establish a warning beacon.
Oh my god.
Remaining Delta units, deploy now.
Copy that.
Recon SAT-3 indicates the device may be a form of torpedo. Moving to secure.
Let's get moving. Warning, third electromagnetic event imminent. Anomaly pulse detected.
Hang on to something.
Units brace for impact.
Oh, I shut down. And now I'm probably heading back. Chronos 2?
Jack! Jack! It's okay. It's me. It's Liv.
Liv?
Jack! You're alright.
Insane.
Liv. Something's happened. I'm not entirely sure how to describe it.
I pulled your memory archive while you were out. Your logs are flooded with all this bizarre data. Delta Squad, bio-torpedoes, something called the Ithaca. Jack, what is all this? What's going on?
Liv, I saw the Kronos. I saw our old station.
Come again?
I was on a ship, a shuttle. There were other Echo units, a military detachment sent to investigate what happened to the Kronos.
Okay. Maybe you're not so alright after all. Called that one a little too early.
It's not a malfunction. I was there. I was home.
Okay. I believe you.
Better.
Listen, there's something you need to know. While you were out, I had a chance to meet with the captain of this ship.
The man we heard over the comms?
His name is Dr. Harlan. He said... He told me...
Liv, what is it? What's wrong?
You know what? It's probably better if you just see it for yourself.
Oh,
We
God.
can get a closer look at your memory archive while we're at it. Come on, follow me.
You should come see this cliche.
Listen, this Dr. Harlan isn't what you might call the cheeriest of souls. He might take some getting used to. Juno, I have Jack. Can you let us up?
I did warn you the station's generator was temperamental.
And how much longer can the ship operate on emergency power?
Maintaining our current energy draw, a few hours.
2 hours.
Dr. Harlan?
Jack, you finally recovered. I was beginning to think the blast from the FTL had obliterated your neural matrix.
So, you're the android. The Echo unit.
My name is Jack.
So I've been told.
Jack, this is Dr. Harlan, my administrator.
What exactly are you doing here, Doctor?
Odd question coming from you.
Dr. Harlan is a geneticist, specializing in the biomass.
You're here to study the biomass?
I'm here to try and find a way to destroy it.
He's also the one responsible for our extended stay in the hab.
That was for your own safety. I would think that would be painfully obvious by now.
Dr. Harlan, I need you to show Jack what you showed me.
I have work to do. He's your android. You explain it to him.
He needs to see it.
Captain, perhaps I can be of some assistance.
Dr. Harlan?
Come on, Jack. This way.
Are you certain you want to see this again, Captain?
Just pull it up.
Very well.
What exactly am I looking at?
The future. All this orange you're seeing on the map, that's all biomass. That's how far it's spread.
To date, the infection has consumed approximately 56% of the habitable solar system.
Including Earth.
How did all this happen?
It starts with us.
With us.
With us?
With the destruction of the Kronos. 7 October, 2126. Your station, the Kronos 2, is almost completely destroyed when an unknown vessel suddenly appears in your sector.
The Estrella.
Correct.
When the Estrella traveled back to our time, it brought the biomass with it. And when we left...
The infection stayed behind.
Are we starting to see where this is going?
In the days following the incident, a fleet of Atlas survey ships unknowingly passed through the infected zone. Most of the fleet's crew complement is consumed by the biomass. The infected fleet proceeds along its predetermined course toward Earth.
We have
One
to stop
by
that
one,
ship.
the now crippled vessels collide with the planet's surface, unleashing a global infestation.
We have to stop those
Humanity
ships.
has no defense.
Billions of people. Most of the planet. Just... gone.
Makes sense. We're probably terraformed
The
into the
remnants
point
of
of
humankind are scattered across the
electricity.
solar system.
Powers.
But without any means to combat the spread of the biomass,
It's only a matter of time. All those people.
in truth, the initial death toll would likely have been higher had it not been for the captain of the Ithaca, who managed
Wait. The Ithaca?
The Ithaca was the flagship of the returning fleet.
Ithaca. I've seen that name before.
Hardly surprising.
I remember it as well. I heard it when I was in the past.
When you were what?
Ah, that's it. That's where I saw it. In your memory logs. I've got the data right here. Look. Jack, would you mind running us through what we're seeing here?
I recall overhearing the ship was expected to arrive in Saturn orbit within a few days.
I don't understand. For that to be true, these logs would have to be from 2126. A full 3 months before the Ithaca crashed on Earth.
That is correct.
Jack, are you suggesting that you traveled back in time?
I know how it sounds.
I'm not sure you do.
This is why your memory was so fragmented. In the control room. Because you went back in time.
Not physically.
Mentally.
Just my data. My consciousness. I believe the FTL accident may have briefly opened another temporal anomaly, disabling my shell and forcing my protocols to transfer to another echo unit.
400 years in the past.
Evidently.
You believe Jack's account, Captain?
It makes sense. A botched FTL jump is the whole reason we're in this mess to begin with.
It's the only explanation.
That is difficult to dispute.
Duh.
Juno, you with us?
Oh, apologies, Captain. I was distracted.
Something wrong?
I'm not sure. Can we access this memory block?
Just a sec.
Just as I thought.
What are we looking at here?
Some form of weapon I encountered while in the past.
Dr. Harlan.
Not now.
As I recall, they're fitted with a form of biomass payload.
Oh, lovely.
Dr. Harlan.
Still not now.
Dr. Harlan, you should really take a look at this.
What part of not now do you not understand?
What? What is it?
The torpedo appears to be undetonated.
What's that supposed to mean?
Where did you pull this image from?
This is from one of Jack's recent memory logs.
Recent memory logs?
It's difficult to explain. It may or may not involve time travel.
I'm sorry, what?
We can parse out the details later. Right now, Doctor, you do realize what this could mean.
Solution.
Solution to what?
Stopping the
Will
torpedo
someone
from
please tell me
exploding.
what the hell's going on?
Right. Come with me.
We have to figure out how to get back to the past. That, or figure out a possible cure from the unexploded torpedo. Huh.
You're studying these weapons, these bio-torpedoes.
They're not weapons so much as incubators.
What?
Inside each one is a sampling of the biomass-based genetic material. The infection in its purest form. All you need to know is this. If I could manage to sequence this material, I am confident I could develop a means to eliminate the biomass.
You're saying a cure?
It's what I've been searching for. But every torpedo I've encountered has been detonated. I've never seen one with its payload still intact.
But I have.
But I
And
have.
how did I know that sentence?
If that's true, then you may have just found the key to saving what's left of humanity.
Ah, crap. Or better
Dr.
yet,
Harlan, I'm afraid we may have more pressing matters.
Juno's right. Energy reserves are dipping into the red. I suggest we table this conversation until we find a way to restore the station's generator.
Perhaps there's something we can do.
Dr. Harlan, this is the part where you ask us for help.
How do we fix the generator?
Fixing the generator isn't the problem. The problem is getting to it.
biomass
The
everywhere.
generator facility is not accessible from within the station. You need to approach from the exterior. Search the outer hull for a way inside.
With a few improvements, you should have no trouble at all.
Improvements?
Exactly what sort of improvements do you have in mind?
Nothing drastic. Just an entirely new shell.
I'm sorry.
Well, you can't go venturing out to the generator in that old relic. No offense intended, of course.
Of course.
Is this really necessary?
Transferring Jack to a newer shell will allow him to more easily interface with the station's various systems, as well as
Finally.
drastically improve his ability to maneuver in open space.
What?
Not to mention,
All right. Fine.
Can I get a
So
jetpack?
long as it's not too much of a strain on our power reserves.
this way, Jack.
Sweet.
I have already identified a shell design I believe you'll find satisfactory. It was originally meant for rapid emergency response. The base design includes enhanced speed and durability, as well as a data link compatible with the station's architecture.
Interesting. Oh, we're going this way? Fine.
I've already uploaded the shell's blueprints. It'll only take a moment to complete fabrication.
This looks familiar.
I've already adjusted the shell's underlying design to account for the particulars of Jack's neural matrix. All you'll need to do is shut yourself down, so I can transfer your processes to the new shell.
Oh, that's all, is it?
Don't worry, Captain. The transfer will be seamless.
For you, for me, it's gonna take a minute.
Construction complete. The
Hold on.
new shell is prepped for
Hold on. Make sure I'm still alive. Or not still alive, but still live, you know.
transfer.
It looks like him.
Yes, I incorporated Jack's existing facial structure into the shell's design. I thought it might help distinguish him.
He is quite distinguished.
Jack, you're clear to initiate the shutdown procedure whenever
Copy
you're ready.
that. Let's go. Oh,
Shields at 95%.
Initialize dual matrix transfer. Verify hardware connection. Okay. Mapping core protocols to target. Success. Initialize boot sequence.
Jack?
Oh.
Jack,
Hi.
look at me. You alright?
Affirmative.
I'm sorry. Who is Jack?
Juno, what's
Liv. I'm fine. I was only joking.
Oh, God, you had me worried.
The transfer worked just as Juno said. It was funny though, right?
Hilarious.
I
Well,
know.
Jack, I'll say this. You certainly clean up nice.
Thank you. I must admit this shell's architecture is much more spacious
Robust.
than my previous one.
Just don't go forgetting where you came from.
Now that the transfer is complete, I'd suggest running calibrations to acclimate your software to the new shell.
That's actually not a terrible idea.
Then it's settled. I'll queue up the appropriate modules.
Sit tight, Jack. We'll have you sorted quick enough.
Copy that. Ugh.
Module M201. Primary boosters. Your EVA pack allows you to boost forward in the direction you are looking. Use your boost to reach the console ahead.
Wasn't the boost like supposed to be like, yeah. Yeah, I remember this.
Well done. Please press the hollow button to continue. Now boost to the end of the hull before the walls close in on you. Multiple boosts may be required.
3, 2, 1. Yeehaw!
Excellent. Calibration module complete.
I remember that. That was like a in the middle of the game
Module
upgrade for the
M116.
last game as well.
Braking thrusters. This module will calibrate your braking thrusters, which allow you to stop in place without grabbing any surfaces. You will continue to slow down for as long as you hold your braking thrusters.
So I'm guessing this button.
We'll practice this in the room ahead. Please meet me there to continue.
Roger that. Yep, knew it.
There are 2 target zones in this room. Please boost into one of the zones and hold your braking thrusters until you come to a full stop.
Wow, I have to actually boost. That's dumb.
Success. Now use your braking thrusters to stop inside target zone B. Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
I don't even know what time it is right now. I've just been
Module
playing for God knows
J101.
how long.
Data interfaces. Your new body is capable of equipping multiple tools. In addition to your cutter, you now also have a data link. With it, you can interact with data ports around the station to activate objects or download information.
Indeed.
Tap the button under your wrist to open the tool selection interface. Now, grab and pull the data link icon with your other hand. Good.
Huh.
This tool allows you to interact with data ports throughout the station. You can also activate your cutter on your other hand if you need to use both tools simultaneously. To proceed, move to the data port above the door ahead and use your data link to activate it.
Interesting.
Well done.
Glad
Please
I have this
proceed to the
back.
room ahead. Some data ports will activate systems throughout the station. Others will allow you to retrieve useful information from the station systems. In this room, you can find a floating data tile and an observation drone. Scan their data ports to proceed. Calibration module complete. Please stand by.
I like it.
Welcome back to the real world, Jack.
Before you go, I'd like to make use of your new data link. Captain Rhodes?
Right.
What is this?
A data tile, left behind by one of the station's scientists. I'd like to see if your scanner can access the information stored inside.
Alright, well, you heard the lady.
Go on and give it a scan. Ah, interesting.
What was on it?
Research notes on the biomass.
Anything useful?
A list of genetic markers shared between the different biomass forms. That could prove most useful. Jack, if you find any more devices with data ports like this one, be sure to scan them and transmit your findings to me.
Will do.
Copy that.
I've also added a new data tab to your ARM computer to track what we've recovered.
How much data was lost?
We don't actually have any way of knowing, but finding more will almost undoubtedly be beneficial towards developing a cure, even if only in a small way.
Understood.
Anything else, Juno?
That should be all for now.
Come on out then, Jack.
Juno, do you read?
Yes, Doctor?
I need you back here to help me pass the FTL's output data. And bring Captain Rhodes with you. I could use her insight as well.
We've nearly finished prepping Jack for departure.
He's still here? I could have built an entirely new generator by now. Get him out of the airlock and then get up here.
You weren't exaggerating. This Dr. Harlan is quite irritable.
Try not to be too hard on him. He has good reason.
It sounds like there's something I should know.
Juno? Tell him.
Tell me what?
Dr. Harlan is infected.
Oh boy.
Infected with what?
With the biomass, of course.
I don't understand. He seemed perfectly normal.
His infection is internal, a result of breathing in microparticles of the biomass. Though we have managed to slow the infection's progress using various treatments developed here at the facility, I fear the doctor may be approaching the final stages of his infection.
What happens if he doesn't develop a cure in time?
I'm guessing that very question is what's making him so irritable.
I hope this might help you better understand why Dr. Harlan is the way he is. His entire life, he's only ever had one goal: eliminate the biomass, preserve what's left of humanity. Thanks to you, for the first time in, well, quite a while, we appear to be making progress.
Whatever I can do to help.
You can start by restoring the generator.
Lead on.
Cycling the airlock now.
Alright, so I think going into the generator or powering on might be my stopping point for this part of the Let's Play. So, let's see.
Ready to depart.
I am enjoying myself. Alright.
Hard seal. Ready to cycle.
Wait a second, Juno. Jack, listen. There's something else.
Captain Rhodes, maybe now isn't the best time.
I'm not about to send him out there with only half the story.
Liv, what is it?
You remember on the Estrella, when you saved my life by repressurizing the bridge?
Liv, what are you saying?
The oxygen that flooded into the bridge was contaminated. Dr. Harlan's already run a test to confirm. The infection's in my system.
No.
Jack, listen to me. The contaminants were microscopic. There was no way you could have known.
No, I cleared the vents.
Yes, you did. And if you hadn't, I'd have been dead almost instantly.
Are you all right? Are you experiencing any pain?
No, I'm fine. I'm not feeling any effects at all.
Currently, the captain's infection is dormant. It takes time, often years, for the biomass to shut down the human body. What's more, her particular strain of the infection is less aggressive than Dr. Harlan's. Perhaps due to her having acquired it in the past.
The best thing we can do right now, the only thing, is help Dr. Harlan develop his cure. We do that, all our problems are solved.
Technically, not all of them. You'll still be stuck in the wrong time.
Yes. Thank you, Juno.
Yeah.
Get to the generator. Stabilize the power grid. Hopefully, by then, we'll have come up with an idea for what's next.
Liv, I promise. I will make this right.
Nothing to make right, Jack. This isn't your fault.
Now off you go. Good luck.
Commencing depressurization. Depressurization complete.
Exiting airlock. How do I reach the generator?
The generator facility should be just up ahead as you exit.
Copy that.
This is sick.
I'll mark the destination for you.
Juno, pull the FTL's output log, starting a few minutes back from the accident.
What are you looking for?
If your android is right and the FTL accident really did create a temporal anomaly, then we should see clear evidence of the event in the output data. FTL drives don't normally rip open tunnels through time.
Not according to our experience.
Guess we're just lucky.
Maybe not. Juno, show us readings from the moment the ticks made contact with the drive. This resonance. The FTL shouldn't be creating a displacement with this signature and nowhere near this magnitude.
Then it's the biomass. Has to be. It's causing some sort of reaction in the drive.
We'll need to run some simulations.
Let's get to it then. Jack, we'll be on standby.
Acknowledged. I noticed these when we first arrived in this timeline. Some kind of massive processing structure. It's capturing Saturn's atmosphere.
Correct. They're known as autonomous atmospheric harvesters. They process hydrogen and helium from Saturn, inject it into containers, and then jettison those containers outward for retrieval. The minimal contact reduces the risk of biomass infection.
It's like the Kronos 5000 or something.
Sorry?
I mean, it might be what our job would have turned into. It's a bit more impressive than extracting helium from ice cubes like we did, but it's basically where our work was headed.
Interesting. How about that?
Juno, this appears to be some sort of communication antenna.
A signal relay, to be exact. It's a key part of Chiron Station's intranet, as well as the external comms array. There are many more of them located throughout the station. Though, without the generator operational, we won't be able to bring them online.
Precisely. Now stay focused.
Of course, Doctor.
Sorry.
Jack, we can discuss these relays further once you've prepared the generator.
Copy that.
Alright, generator. Signal relays. Oh. Oh, okay.
I've located the entrance.
Unfortunately, it seems the airlock is offline, most likely due to the power failure. An alternate access method will be required.
Does that mean there's another way in?
Station blueprints show an access hatch on the facility's exterior. Look for a small rectangular hatch with a red cover.
Copy that. I'll take a look outside.
Yeah, I know the graphics are kind of breaking, even though the game's not malfunctioning or lagging, which is interesting. Said exterior. Yep, there it is. Or no, that's a cargo drone. Hmm. Red hatch. This is insane. I mean, just look at this. This is breathtaking. Like, my God. Imagine a full-on space survival game like Space Engineers or Starbase that just came out recently, but in VR and everything. Oh my god, man! I can only imagine. I went really far from that. It's ridiculous. Wait, is that it? No. Okay, don't know what that was about. I don't see it. Maybe it's on the other side. There you are.
Access hatch located. Looks like I'll have to cut my way in.
With the generator's interior in a vacuum state, it should be safe to use your cutter here. Explosive decompression will not be an issue.
Copy that. I'm inside the facility. What's next?
The main problem is almost certainly the reactor. It's a large cylindrical structure in the facility's central chamber. The access way will take you there, though additional cutting may be required. But please, try to avoid damaging our former workplace too heavily.
Juno.
Wait, you two used to work here?
Juno and I were part of the station's biomass research team.
So you were here during the outbreak?
No, I had taken leave to pursue my theory for eliminating the biomass. By the time I returned, it was too late. There was no one left.
My God, Harlan.
Captain, please. We have work to do.
Damn. So either no one made it out or. Well, if that was the case, we would definitely see a lot of dead bodies, but. So I'm guessing everyone else just dipped.
Reactor located.
Great. How's it look?
Not well. I'm seeing smoke, likely from an internal malfunction.
That explains the power outage.
And the life support failure.
Right, better open it up, Jack. See what's going on in there.
I'm opening the casing for a closer look at the reactor.
Copy that.
Malfunction confirmed. A bad reactor core.
You'll need replacements to get the reactor running again, Jack. The facility contains a storage area that might be worth investigating.
Thanks, Juno. This data tile appears to still be intact.
Despite their small size, data tiles make for excellent external storage. I advise scanning it so that we can retrieve its contents. Scan successful. Interesting. Shortly before the outbreak, the engineers developed a means of optimizing the power flow of the reactor. Jack, if you can find more data on this, I may be able to adapt these principles to your integrated cutter.
How much more data?
Uncertain. Without possessing the actual data, it's impossible to measure its size. Nonetheless, I've made an entry in the data tab on your ARM computer. I anticipate only a few more scans will be required, though.
Acknowledged. I'll keep watch for more data ports. The reactor has quite the unique shape. An icosahedron. For optimal power flow, I assume.
Correct. The reactor's quasi-regular orthogonality allows for nearly flawless energy management.
Good enough state to work, though, right?
Yes, the malfunction appears to be temporary. Install a complete set of operational cores, and the reactor should resume normal functionality.
Okay. Well, sounds like you
Can't
two have got
open
things
these doors.
handled.
Copy that. A fully charged core. Hopefully, still able to make clean contact with the reactor.
Assuming I don't break it apart. Ah, this booster is so useful.
Now simply rotate the core clockwise until it stops turning.
Core is locked in.
Excellent.
Hmm.
I'll probably have to cut my way through from the other side.
How do I do that if I can't open the bloody door? Ah. Hmm. Heck are these?
Some type of local data storage?
Correct. Insert enough of them into a database terminal, and the terminal's data port will become available to scan.
Big USBs. Come on. Just go in. Where you go in?
This database terminal runs off of cartridges. Unusual.
Backup data storage, in case of power loss. For it to function properly, all the cartridges must be installed.
Well, I always blow on them first for luck. But each to their own.
I'm afraid Jack's shell isn't equipped with an apparatus appropriate for that operation. Nice work, Jack. Much of the data here will prove useful in augmenting your cutter. Unfortunately, we will need more to complete the design. But I did find something that might be of interest. A voice memo from the station's chief engineer regarding the technology. I've added it to your on-computer's data tab, Jack.
Hey everyone, I wanted to send a quick update to just our team before the news goes wide. We did it. As of about 6 minutes ago, we flipped the switch on the new reaction management system. We're seeing a stable 72% increase in outflow with a peak at almost 90%. For those keeping score, that's 12% above projections. Hell of a job, everyone. This will save lives.
Okay.
A rather prominent location for a manual interface.
Those are the distribution controls, Jack. They'll eventually direct power to every facility in Chiron Station. The reactor will need to be activated before this console will work.
Acknowledged. This drone's power appears to be depleted.
There should be an induction charger nearby. Simply insert the drone to replenish its power. Once it finishes charging, we should be able to access its data port. Good news, Jack. With the data you just collected, I expect we need only one more scan to complete the design.
Juno, I need you to run the math on these sim parameters.
Yes, Doctor.
Dr. Harlan, why did you have to leave the station? There seems to be plenty of biomass.
That is all highly evolved. I need the basic genetic material, and that can only be found in an undetonated biomass torpedo. There's nothing more I could do from here.
Right. Then what brought you back? Did you know the station had...
I'm sorry, Captain Rhodes, but we do not have time for me to recount my entire life story. I was here. I left. And when I came back, everyone was dead or gone.
All right. Fine.
Why don't I simply compile an archive of the logs covering our time away from the station? That way the captain can review them at her leisure.
If you must, but after you've finished verifying the sim parameters.
Very well. I will let you know when I've finished, Captain.
Thanks, Juno.
Hey, what is that? What are you? Hey, what else do I need? This didn't lead to anything. I didn't see any panel. Is there a panel over here? No, there isn't. Why would I need to cut that? Preemptive cut, I guess. There's the main door.
The reactor still needs repairing, Jack. The storage area may contain suitable replacement cores.
Yeah, I'm working on it. I just have to figure out how the heck I get through the giant door.
This access hatch could provide a way into the storage area, but some of the bolts are outside my cutter's range.
We might be able to do something about that, actually. From the few logs I've been able to access, I believe the generator's staff were working on improving the reactor's efficiency. If we can recover data on their efforts, I may be able to adapt that technology to improve the range of your cutter. Look around for any equipment containing a data port.
Copy that, Juno.
So I actually do have to go find that thing. Oh.
Empty racks here. Were they running low on supplies?
Negative. However, among the facility's final logs are
Found it.
inventory requests of unusually high quantities. I presume anyone who managed to escape the station must have brought the supplies with them.
Let's hope such was the case. Must have been a horrid scramble.
I found a device in the storage area.
A network terminal. It may still be connected. Scan its port with your data link to attempt a data transfer. Excellent. That did indeed provide sufficient data. Just give me a moment to process everything. Stand by. Schematic complete. Please head to the nearest fabricator so we can install the improvement to your cutter.
Oh. Cool.
Integration successful. Your shell's reactive cutter has been refitted with extended range and efficiency.
Well done, Juno.
The pleasure was mine. And please, restrict cutting to non-critical equipment.
Don't worry, I will. Think about it at least. Come on. Hold on, can I readjust myself? There we go. Come on. Go through the door. Are you shitting me?
Now that my cutter's been extended, I should be able to reach those bolts.
Yeah, should. There we go.
I've managed to open the hatch leading to the storage area.
Splendid. The area should now be accessible through the maintenance duct below. Captain, I've finished compiling the log data you requested.
Great. Can you pass it to my ARM computer, Juno? Actually, best send it to Jack as well.
Of course. Jack, I've added it to your data tab.
Wow, this is some archive.
It was an illuminating expedition. I took the liberty of segmenting the log entries. Feel free to review them at your own pace.
If you two have finished, I've input the parameters for the next sim.
Of course, Doctor. Seizing faster than light travel in 3, 2, 1. FTL jump complete.
If we can go
We're
faster than light, why don't we just
450,000 kilometers from Earth.
go to a new planet?
Bring us in slow and begin long-range scans.
Of course, Doctor. For the scan criteria, shall I use the same parameters as those when we examined the Kronos remnants? Or perhaps from the wreckage of the unknown vessel?
Both. And factor in the fleet's travel time. Kronos incident. Plus 4 months.
I already have. Beginning sweep.
And now, we wait. There has to be at least one torpedo left. Somewhere in that mess.
Somewhere. Yes. Oh, around the other side. While we wait. Oh, sorry, wrong thing. What the?
Analysis complete.
And?
Negative. Shall I broaden our search criteria?
No.
Second core installed.
Acknowledged. Please visit one of the nearby consoles to bring the reactor back online.
Let's see. Most of the fleet fell to the surface. The Ithaca was of sufficient mass that perhaps it might...
Doctor, I cannot permit such an action. The biomass particulate levels in the atmosphere are extreme. Even if we were to safely make planetfall, we would not...
I know, Juno. Damn it. 14 months of searching.
Dr. Harlan, if I may...
Yes, I know. There's nothing to be gained here, or anywhere. Set a course back to the station. Perhaps...
Dr. Harlan, I merely wish to remind you that both the Kronos and the Ithaca had something in common.
No, they were both overrun by biomass. I am aware.
Yes, but both were property of the Atlas Corporation as well.
I fail to see the relevance, Juno. Atlas has long been defunct.
Indeed. However, while the company itself is no longer in operation, remnants of its headquarters persist here, on Luna.
Luna?
Yes. Given the corporation's broad interests, I think it is highly likely that they retained relevant information.
Or even hardware. They developed FTL technology by pilfering it from that unknown vessel, didn't they?
That is what the logs on Titan indicated, yes. I suppose it is possible that they might have salvaged one of the biotorpedoes as well.
If they managed to obtain one that have not detonated yet, with an intact incubator.
Then they might have already sequenced the base genetic material.
Exactly. It's a lot to hope for, but you're right, Juno. We should investigate Luna. Set a course.
I already have. Prepare for acceleration in 3, 2, 1.
You know what this means? Yeah, we went further into the future, but that ship, the damaged one, came from further into the future. Like, even further, because even here, they don't even know what the heck it is. Yet, it's still a human vessel. That's insane. So that thing came from way far into the future.
Juno, this is incredible.
Hold on, just make sure I'm recording still.
Coming here was an excellent idea.
Dr. Harlan, I must again insist that you return to the ship. Conditions here are not conducive to...
Oh, listen to this. The ship that destroyed the Kronos 2 was called the Astrea. It was an Atlas vessel from the future. Do you have any idea what this means? The implications are staggering.
Doctor, please. Now that you have established an uplink, I am quite capable of extracting these archives. Start the reactor, I would much rather you peruse them from the safety of the Argos.
Yes, just another minute, Juno. Look here. They learned all this from a partially functional adjutant they found aboard the ship.
Partially functional does not suggest a high degree of credibility.
They ran metrics. Anyway, it seems once they linked it to a diagnostic terminal, it made rapid progress through the firewalls and exhaustively pored over the data stores.
How polite.
At which point it concluded that because the vessel, the Astrea, had been displaced in time, the activation of its auxiliary drive bay had partially reversed that displacement.
I am unsure what that means, Doctor.
Yes. It seems that several hours after the vessel arrived here, there was an enormous burst of energy. And then half the ship disappeared instantaneously, just as suddenly as it had arrived. And this adjutant concluded that disappearance corresponded with activating the auxiliary drive bay, thereby sending half the vessel back to its original space-time coordinates. Saturn orbit in 2537. Juno, do you know what this means?
That you should return to the Argos at once?
Yes.
Jack, to bring the reactor back online, you can use either of two consoles. One in the main room with the reactor, and one in the control room.
In as little as 15 months from now. We need to prepare for its arrival. If we are in luck, it will still have undetonated torpedo in its hull.
Of course, Doctor. Now please be careful making your way back to the airlock.
Okay. So the ship jumped from the future 15 months from now? Yet we somehow ended up 400 years. Oh no. That's right. He's from 400 years into the future. So this ship showed up 15 months from the current date that was recorded.
Hey everyone, I wanted to send a quick update to just our team before the news goes wide.
What is happening?
We did it. As of about 6 minutes ago, we flipped the switch on the new reaction management system. We're seeing a stable 72% increase in outflow with a peak
Uh-oh.
The reactor is back online.
Oh, we're good.
Power hasn't returned here on the ship
Hell of
yet.
a job, everyone.
Jack, power still needs to be distributed from here to the ship, as well as the rest of the station. The console you saw in the control room should now allow you to perform this final step.
All systems online.
Distribution complete. Power grid stabilized. Life support systems optimal.
Well done, Jack. We're getting full power here.
How is progress on your end?
Dr. Harlan's still running sims, but I think we at least have a working theory.
All the models we've run so far appear to confirm biomass interaction with an active FTL triggers at abnormal buildup of energy within the drive, resulting in the formation of a temporal anomaly.
For reasons we still don't fully understand.
To It's also unclear why the accident only caused the android's software to travel through time, as opposed to the more physical time jumps we've observed with the Astrea. But at this point, I'm willing to accept these ambiguities and proceed.
Wait, what exactly are you saying?
We must try it again.
What?
What? Send Jack back in time again? You've got to be kidding me.
It's the only way. Any chance we have of eliminating the biomass lies with finding an undetonated torpedo. We must send the android back.
You talk like he's expendable.
Of
He
course
is.
he is. All of us are. You've seen how it spreads. Eradicating the biomass is going to take everything we have, and then some.
Yeah, well, it's not just up to you, is it? Jack, what do you think?
Dangerous or not, the potential lives saved makes it worth trying.
That's an awfully big risk.
You would do the same were the roles reversed.
And you would probably try to talk me out of it too.
Would I succeed?
No.
Alright. Fine. I'm in. What do we need to do next?
We're going to have to recreate the circumstances of the time travel accident.
Oh, don't tell me.
We're going to need biomass.
Kill me.
Contained biomass samples specifically. The research facility should serve our purposes nicely.
There is one other problem. The FTL accident depleted the drive's fuel cells, and we don't have the supplies to refill them.
Then our best bet for a fuel cell will be the remnants of the Astrea. However, exploring that area may be difficult. Pesky shipboard defense protocols somehow remain active. Something off with the AI, Juno says.
Could be just as dangerous as dealing with the biomass, really. Well, Jack, what's up first? Grab some creepy crawlies from the research facility? Or dig up a fuel cell for the FTL drive?
Definitely biomass.
I'll collect our biomass samples first.
Though no longer operational, there is a tram line leading from the central transit hub out to the research facility.
Understood.
So when Jack eventually returns with these volatile materials, where exactly do we plan to store them?
I believe I can convert elements of the refueling depot to suit our needs.
Need a hand?
Why, yes, Captain. Your assistance would be most appreciated.
Anything's better than just sitting here. Come on, Popcorn. Let's get ready to head out. Good luck out there. See you soon.
See you soon. Can I close the exit door? So, where am I going? Of course. Can I use that drone?
Juno, now that the generator is operational, shall we resume our discussion of the signal relays?
Of course, Jack. As I said earlier, the station features a multitude of these relays. If we reactivate them, we should be able to recover any data they might have stored.
And what is it you hope to find, Juno?
It's likely that a large amount of research data is stored in their buffers. Data that should prove useful in developing a cure for the biomass.
Well, cheers to that.
How shall I proceed?
Well, there are several clusters of relays throughout the station. One cluster per major facility. The issue is that the relays within each cluster are no longer linked. Thus, manual relinking is required.
How is that achieved?
For a given cluster, you'll need to pull the activation switch on each of its constituent relays. However, that will trigger a timeout countdown. Once a relay is activated, you'll have only 25 seconds to activate another. Fortunately, doing so will renew the countdown.
25 seconds to activate each signal relay. Understood.
How many of these do I have to do?
This equipment is some form of dock or buoy?
Affirmative. It's one of the station's charging docks. They're set up to facilitate recharging and navigation for the various drones deployed here. Though it is worth noting that the doctor and I have redeployed several pieces of equipment as well. Fortunately, with the generator repaired, we should be able to restore most of the equipment throughout the station by scanning their data ports.
Understood. Juno, confirm operational procedures for the signal relays.
Once you pull an activation switch, the link timer will reset, giving you 25 seconds to find and pull another one. If you can do so in a timely manner, all the signal relays in a given cluster will successfully re-establish their network and remain active. Linking sequence timed out.
Joking. You've got to be joking. That's okay. Okay, let me see. Holy crap! 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh my god, this is. Mm. And there's one all the way out there. Are you joking? So do I have to do them all at once, or is it like? So that one's the closest. Those are further away. Let's see what other ones are closer. So you got that one. Somehow that one isn't closest. Okay, so my question is, does it like? Do I just like once I activate this one, then go activate another one? Will it just stay active, or do I have to keep going till I get all of them?
Signal relay activated.
I don't know how to get to that one.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Really?
5, 4, 3, 2,
I'm not gonna make it.
1. Linking sequence timed out.
Okay, so can I? Okay, I see. So I would have to activate that one with its nearest relay. Okay, that's not too bad.
Signal relay activated.
Liv, I believe this is the container that experienced explosive decompression while we were trying to investigate the anomaly back in 2126.
Well, I'll be damned. Hang on, wait a second. Does it even make sense for that container to be here? It flew into the anomaly that brought the Estrella back to our time, not the one that brought us forward to now. Shouldn't it have ended up in the Estrella's timeline or something?
Maybe.
Indeed. This does not fit the simulation model. Juno, we'll need to make adjustments.
Jack, I'm reading a local ping from a nearby observation drone. Possibly a distress signal. Linking sequence timed out.
You shitting me? This game is really annoying. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Did I? I didn't get it. I didn't get it. Hold on. Thought I grabbed it. Alright, hold on. 3, 2, 1.
Signal relay activated.
There's no way that was 20 seconds.
Jack, you're running out of time.
Shut up.
Signal relay activated.
Wait.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
I hate this so much. So you're telling me I have to activate every single one of these? every single one. I'm guessing I only have to activate one, two, three, four, five, six. I have to activate six of these. I'm guessing once I activate all six in one area, I can move on to the next area later.
Signal relay activated.
And stop.
Jack, you're running out of time.
Shut up.
Signal relay activated. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Signal relay
What
activated.
the? Oh, oh. I barely made that. What? Really? Come on, 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 come on. Don't fucking delay me, you piece of shit. Come on, come on.
Jack, you're running out of time. Signal relay activated.
Oh, you're joking. I'm too far away. I think I have the pattern off. Yeah, the pattern's off.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3.
Come on.
Jack, you're running out of time.
Every fucking.
5.
Please, let me get around the corner
Warning,
first.
10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
No, come on!
5, 4, 3, 2,
Damn it!
1. Linking sequence timed out.
I fucking hate this so much.
Signal relay activated. Jack, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2. Signal relay activated.
Not gonna make it, am I? I really hate this game.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
I'm not gonna make it.
5, 4, 3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Okay, so the
Linking
best strategy.
sequence timed out.
Shut up. So the best strategy was starting from the bottom. So what I'm gonna do is start from here, make my way to there. Or I'll start here. That one is closer. But either way, I would have to. That's not the optimal route, though. See, if I can start from here and go around that way, I can get those two and then grab that and then make my way to the top one, then, or whichever one might be closer. I preferably make my way to the back one. see. Let's try to get an optimal position.
Signal relay activated.
Of course.
Jack, you're running out of time.
No crap, robot. AI.
5. Signal relay activated.
What idiot put these time constraints on? Oh yes, let's make a system that requires 25 seconds only, not a minute or, you know.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete
Oh,
linking sequence.
go you
5,
bucket of
4,
bolts.
3, 2, 1. Jack, you're running out of time. Signal relay activated.
I don't have enough time. I should have went for the other one. Why did I go for this one? Loading. Why? Loading.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Every time.
Jack, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
Stupid thing. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, now I know the optimal path. I can try it in reverse. Though it's not recommended. I can try it in reverse. Because it's going to take forever to get back anyway, so I might as well not waste time and try to get to the thing. Okay, I got to position myself in a decent location. Alright, which one's closer? Which one's closer? 106, 110, 49. 49 it is.
Signal relay activated.
Yep, you were way closer. I don't know why I went for the other one.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Game. Really?
Jack, you're running out of time.
Ooh, I went for the wrong one.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I went for the wrong one.
Linking sequence timed out.
I meant to go to that. Where is it? That one over there. God damn it. I might as well start from the beginning. I just noticed that. No, thank you. Alright, we already know the most optimal route. I gotta make sure to go up to the other one and not down. That one's for second blast.
Signal relay activated. Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
We're good, we're good, we're good.
5. Signal relay activated.
You're around the corner, alright. It's around the corner. Just a nice stroll in the park.
time. 5.
All right. Once I get this one, I go up, not down, because that one for some reason is like the hardest to get.
Warning. 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Overshot it.
5, 4, 3, 2,
What?
1.
I over. Oh
Linking
my
sequence
god.
timed out.
I hate it. I hate it so much. All right, you know what? I'm gonna try from very top to very bottom. So what I'm gonna have to do is maneuver from that to this to that to go around. Assuming I don't freaking. Man, it's so annoying. I hate every second of this.
Some of the cargo here has become loose.
An unintended consequence of the Astray's sudden arrival. Their contents are not hazardous, so we should be safe.
What do they contain?
Give me a moment to see if I can find a proper manifest.
Liv, you're hoping they contain coffee, aren't you?
Am I really that predictable?
Yes.
Ugh. Alright. Any luck with that manifest, though?
Yes, I found it. The containers are carrying cleaning products, replacement air filters, construction materials, synthetic starches, protein gel, and a single apple.
Just one apple?
Yes, it's now long expired, but it would have been worth more than the rest of the contents combined.
Wow. I mean, whole fruit was hard to get out on the Kronos, but it wasn't worth that much. Though, I guess, given the circumstances, it makes sense. Probably not many orchards around now, huh?
None, in fact.
Sorry.
Jesus. No apples. Oh, not wunderbar. Actually, terrible.
Signal relay activated.
I'm not gonna make it, am I? It's way too far out.
Jack, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah.
Linking sequence timed out.
This one is way too freaking far. Like, what the hell? Okay, so this is the two most optimal ways is the one at the bottom. This one, if I can get the freaking thing correct, I have to go down there. I have to go up. So annoying.
Signal relay activated.
Oh my god.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
You're good.
Signal relay activated.
Every time. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
Jack, you're running out of time.
I know I am.
Signal relay activated.
Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're around the corner. Okay, good, good, good.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
This was not the best optimal route. God damn it. Or maybe it was. Maybe I'm underthinking it. I might still be able to make
Jack,
it there.
you're running out of time.
That does not feel like 20
5,
seconds.
4, 3.
Oh my god, game. Ugh.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. Signal relay activated.
Oh, oh. Come on, for the love of God.
Jack, you're running out of time.
Oh god.
5, 4,
Not gonna make
3,
it.
2, 1. Linking
I
sequence
hate this
timed
game.
out.
I hate everything that this game is. Alright. We're gonna reverse. We're gonna reverse it. Okay. Okay. Not an optimal route. That's too far to get to. I know what I can do. Get this one, get the one below me, go to that one, and then go in the circle route. Let's try it.
Signal relay activated. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence.
Not enough time.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
I hate everything about this. It's just not enough freaking time.
Signal relay activated. Jack, you're running out of time.
Yeah.
5, 4. Signal relay activated. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4. Jack, you're running out of time. 5. Signal relay activated.
Which one was it? The closer one.
Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3.
Oh, I should have went up. Why did I do down? Oh, I'm gonna hit that, aren't I? No. Oh.
Jack, you're running out of time.
Yeah, no shit.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out.
This device mounted on the surface of the asteroid. What purpose does it serve?
It's a thruster, part of the reaction control system for the facility. We use them to maintain orbit, station layout, and structural stress tolerances. Basically, they help keep everything in place.
I figured there had to be something like that set up. No way those thin tram lines are able to keep everything in place on their own.
Indeed, these thrusters are of such importance that they operate on their own independent power supply and network. Even in the event of a catastrophic failure of other systems, they're designed to keep working.
That's cool.
I guess.
Signal relay activated. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Linking sequence timed out. Signal relay activated. Jack, you're running out of time. 5, 4. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4. Jack, you're running out of time. 5. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. Jack, you're running out of time. 5, 4, 3. Warning, 10 seconds remaining to complete linking sequence. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's it. With this cluster activated, I'm now able
Jesus
to inspect some
Christ.
previously inaccessible data. Excellent work, Jack. If you like, there are still more signal relay clusters that need to be activated elsewhere.
Copy that. I'll
Stupid
see what I can
game.
do.
Didn't mean to do that. Don't see a cargo drone. Whatever. The heck? Why is everything purple? What the heck is this?
This appears to be another form of the biomass. It detects my presence, much like the other specimens encountered thus far.
We classify it as a reticulated B biomass organism, but most people just call them webs.
Aside from their namesake membrane, webs can also be recognized by an additional nodule. It should be quite distinct.
So what's the point of these things?
Oh, and Jack, that distinct nodule I mentioned? Think of it as a sensor. If it detects you, it will stimulate the web's expansion reflex. Just something to keep in mind as you explore the station.
Thanks. Hold on. Just because I feel like it. Ooh, data module.
Analyzing. It appears optimizations were being tested on this cargo drone's maneuvering thrusters. Assuming other drones were testing similar optimizations, scanning their data ports should allow me to reverse engineer the concept and apply it to your own maneuvering thrusters, making them more energy efficient.
Copy that. I'll see what I can do.
Excellent. I'll add a tracker to your data tab.
Jesus Christ, look at these textures. There we go. I am not doing that again. I do not care. Thanks, bud.
You're approaching the biomass research facility. This is where the outbreak originated.
We're sure there's some contained biomass on hand for Jack to retrieve.
Logs indicate 1 or 2 containers should still be in storage. However, reaching them may be difficult due to the entire facility being under lockdown.
The tram entrance will undoubtedly be your only way in.
Acknowledged. The facility appears to be in fairly poor condition, but there is at least some power flowing.
Due to the generator being restored.
Unfortunately, I'm still unable to access any systems further into the facility. Power flow stops at the entry terminal. It appears that the systems are outright disconnected, including the physical entry bridge. Jack, you'll need to reconnect those systems to gain entry to the facility.
Copy that. This device looks vaguely similar to the cranes we saw in the transit hub.
Good eye, Jack. That's because it's an early version of the stasis field technology used by those cranes, as well as our cargo drones and many other systems. As you can imagine, the ability to manipulate objects without direct contact has significant advantages when dealing with the biomass.
This bridge is currently disconnected, as part of the lockdown procedures.
Correct. The doors won't open until both sides of the bridge are fully extended.
Did they get everyone out?
According to these logs...
No. Not everyone got out.
Alright, guys. Well, this is gonna be stopping point for this live stream. Hope you enjoyed watching. If you did, go ahead, leave a like, subscribe, comment down below if you want to see me play more of this. Sorry, I haven't been looking at the chat lately. Not that there's probably anyone to chat with, but yeah, now. Anyways, hope you all enjoyed this. If you did, I'm gonna still play through this later, probably either tonight or tomorrow. So, stay tuned. I'll be back on playing this soon enough. Don't worry, teardown videos aren't going anywhere still. I'll be sure to be playing even more games soon, like a VR game I'm really excited for that's coming out is the Dungeon VR game, Dungeon Crawler, which has, of course, full-on physics and whatnot, and it looks very cool. It's like very reminiscent to other dungeon crawler type games. Anyways, I hope you all enjoyed. If you did, leave a like, subscribe, all that jazz, and we're gonna take a step back and enjoy life. Peace.